Hello, everybody, and happy Magical Monday to everyone tonight. Let's see, my music. There we go. It's starting now. All right. Welcome to Chromatic Academy, Covenstead, a Kids on Brooms campaign. Tonight, we are going to introduce our players. We've got, okay, this episode is called The Mind of Merys, which means it's surrounding Danny, who's playing Merys. It's going to be a fun one. We've got Tess, who's playing Neora. We've got Deanna, who's playing Eero. And I gave Lauren some time to finish her drink. We've got Lauren playing Achilles. Awesome, awesome. So let's go ahead and call out some of our resources before we get started with our game tonight. We have our music. The music you are hearing is being played through RPG Sounds. It's a really cool platform you can find on Steam for free. I would check it out, especially if you play an online game. You can pick the music, plug it in, and then send it to all of your players to listen to throughout the game. Some of the other resources we use are Tabletop Audio, Artlist, and Dark Fantasy Studios. In the middle screen, you will see One More Multiverse. That is the platform we use for our maps, our NPCs, our PCs. It's an adorable pixelated look, and it's a lot of fun to use, very easy, and it's also free. So I would definitely check it out if you like the look of it. You'll see a little bit more of it tonight. Shout out to Jake and Zach, who are in the writer's room with me. We've cooked up some very interesting stuff for you tonight, so I hope it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be Danny's so scared. And let's go ahead and look at our intro. Let's call out Tammy, who did the portrait art for that intro, and we will be back with you shortly. Woohoo! All right, welcome back, everybody. So tonight, I have a few things to announce before we get started. We have a special guest joining us tonight. So go ahead, Danny, you can make the reveal.
Ta-da!
Oh.
So dour.
Is it me? It's me.
Yeah.
I'm the
That is
reveal.
indeed
Hi.
you.
Yay! Hello, this is Zach. Are you able to change Zach's name from Josh to Zach, or?
I don't know if I could do that.
That's okay.
It's,
I might
it's
just-
me. It's Josh. Hi, I'm Josh. How are you guys doing?
I'll move the Lazarus tag down just a little bit to sort of cover
Okay.
both. There we go.
We've got Zach joining us tonight, and although I normally play Lazarus for the games, I have entrusted Zach to this beautiful character we all love.
Foolishly entrusted.
Don't you worry about it. You're all gonna love me by the end of it. Trust me.
Everybody,
Are
don't
we?
worry. Zach's had plenty of experience, many years playing vampire characters. So
Many years
asshole
playing
vampire
assholes,
characters.
yeah.
So I'm sure it's going to be great. So yes, Zach will be joining us from Merys' Mind tonight. And speaking of, let's just go over quick recap, because I have a feeling it might be a little long tonight. So I want to jump in as soon as possible. So the last we left off, Petrova agreed to help the Coven open up Merys' mind and find what is potentially a nightmare demon inside of her head. Merys has been having a really hard time sleeping every night. She keeps getting plagued with really horrible nightmares, especially pertaining to a high school student that she went to school with named Rosemary. So we think maybe that's the issue in her head, and we got to dive on in to get it.
I think
Before-
we're pretty darn sure that there's something magical going on with the nightmares as well, because Achilles and I, Eero, with a great deal, there was a lot of effort that went into this, but to do the shortest possible, we managed to capture a little bit of a nightmare, a little portion of a nightmare, essentially in a dream catcher kind of scenario, in a spider web, and we got a good look at it. Definitely a magical little dude. Something's going on there.
Yeah, and I believe that baby nightmare sprang from the ritual that Achilles did to try and help Merys with her nightmares, which ended up being a Lisa Frank nightmare all on its own. So that particular baby nightmare came from that, I think. But now you do have a potential young nightmare to either bring with you or keep outside of Merys' head. You'll have to sort that out, I think. But also last session, I believe you all grew a little bit closer to Master Conway as he opened up a little bit to you guys and promised that if you can all get out of this fairly unscathed, that he will answer any questions you have for him afterwards. So you've got a few incentives going in, but they told you to wait till the weekend. Of course, you've got homework, you've got classes. You are at magic school after all. So come Saturday morning, bright and early, you wake up, and Merys, how are you feeling? Because you know potentially what's to come.
Yeah, incredibly nervous because I'm not a big fan of Petrova. He has done a lot of stuff that's made my brain really unhappy before. It was in his class that all this stuff started. I mean, technically it was Cal's fault, sort of, but anyway, yeah, I am worried. And also, Lazarus has fucked with my head, and so that was also fun, and I'm really not sure I want him in there messing around.
And how did Lazarus fuck with your head before?
That was at the Imbolc Ball, and it was like he was hypnotizing me or something. I don't know. It was weird. It's kind of fuzzy.
I don't mean to, and I don't want to. I understand that you're going through a lot and everything. Is it possible that he's just good looking?
You know, I love that theory, Eero. Except Calvic is also good looking and doesn't make me like forget the things I was talking about with him.
Okay.
Like
okay.
I think it was a vampire thing, not just a hot guy.
Not just a like ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'll look into that.
Okay, thank you.
Like, vampires have hypnotic gazes in, like, films and stuff, and he was going to, like, pull out a couple
Right?
from, like, a drawer, and, like, he's not remotely helping in any way, shape, and or form.
But I'm going to argue, Darcy definitely doesn't have that.
Yeah, because the RC sucks!
Yeah, but I don't think Darcy's been a vampire quite as long as Lazarus.
Okay, so it's like a musk that you build up over time.
Or it might just be a
Darcy's
personality
glamorous,
thing.
Very limp.
Because
You are very quiet, Lauren.
I just heard very limp.
That's all I got.
Yes.
but like Syndra's hot too, and I feel like she might have the hypnosis thing going on. I don't know.
It might be like a vampire family thing. Like, maybe different families have different vampiric traits.
There we go.
Hey, Achilles is back.
Darcy's just really good at being creepy.
Yeah, Darcy's good at being shit.
Okay.
So you guys hear a knock, knock, knock on the door. As for you, I feel like people are always knocking on your door. Knock, knock, knock.
We're very popular.
I'll get it. Merys goes to open the door.
I never
nearly
get the
on her
door.
back.
I never get the door.
You open the door, and there standing is Farkas. And Farkas's ears are a little bit folded back. He looks a little bit hesitant, and he looks to you, Merys, and he gives you kind of a small smile, and he says, "So it's today, right? I didn't get the date wrong."
Yeah, it's today. It's today.
How are you
I'm
feeling?
gonna leave you guys to it.
Not great, but it's good to get rid of it, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you can get rid of it, imagine you could get all the sleep in the world, right?
Yeah, sleep would be good.
So all you have to do really is just go to sleep, and then he'll dig around in there a little bit, and then take it out, right?
I have no idea. I don't. It can't be that easy. Nothing with Petrova's ever that easy.
No, but he's a teacher, so maybe.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, he fixed Neora, so I guess
I am 100% fixed as Neo like slides out from behind a door and just falls.
Neora. Oh,
and all Neora had to do was sleep, right, Neora?
It was very painful and traumatizing sleep.
Okay,
but
thank
yes,
you,
sleep.
thank you. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it won't be that painful.
maybe. Maybe.
And he stands out there for a little while before Master Conway just walks up and he's like, "Am I interrupting something?"
No, not really.
No, sir. All right. Are you all ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. Right? We don't need to bring anything?
You don't sound ready. Yeah, well,
I feel relatively unprepared because we don't have like we don't have an itinerary. I'm assuming that you guys have that on that end, and we're just.
we'll go over it when we get there. It's a loose itinerary, more or less.
Well, I have some suggestions and some ideas, but I think I'll bring those.
Bring them with you.
Do we need like wands or?
Yes, bring your wands.
Do I need
Can we
my one too?
Yes.
Just in case.
Okay, do you want shoes or no shoes in your brain?
Okay, just follow me. Come on, let's go.
Got a lot of white happening in there. No shoes.
Wait, Master, do I need to bring my familiar over here? Does it matter?
Familiars will not be going in your brain today, Merys, so those can be left behind.
Okay.
Well, but what about like with her physical body? Like there's a lot like emotional support, like regulating the heart rate. Just put the dog on the body.
You can bring your familiar to put on your body if you so choose. Good suggestion.
You have like a familiar pile on your body.
Yeah. Yeah.
They could all sit on you.
We're going to have different jobs for the rest of you, but...
Okay.
And it's not sitting on Merys. You're going to crush her. Anyway, come on.
No, I meant like perks.
Okay, so he leads you all down the hall, down the stairs, down the spire towards the set of classrooms outside the cafeteria, where he leads you into the familiar mind magic classroom that you usually go to if you have mind magic. You've all at least been once. When you walk inside, you will notice the setup is a little bit different. He's going to go and stand by the bed in the middle of the classroom. And as you walk in, you will notice Professor Petrova standing at the head of the class with Lazarus standing next to him. Stern-faced, ready for business. As you know, Professor Petrova is quite cold, doesn't smile. And he waits for you all to file in. And Farkas also follows as well inside. And I will put him as well over here. All right. And Master Conway will glance over to Petrova and kind of wait for him to speak. Because he is in all intents and purposes, the master of this situation. And his golden eyes slowly travel between all of you.
Good to be back, Professor.
Yes, well. Do you all understand the risk you are taking today? Merys, you especially?
Not entirely.
Then let me explain promptly. First and foremost, with this kind of procedure, there is no real safety involved when it comes to your brain. I will be here, of course, monitoring everything, but there are a few things that you should try to restrain yourself when it comes to going inside someone's mind. And he will look to Occlus, Eero, and his eyes linger quite long on you, Neora.
That is just racial
Still
profiling.
just...
Awkwardly
thinking,
like, what are you talking about? But Eero also has a suspiciously large, it's not even a messenger bag. It's more like a packing crate that they brought into the room with them. What are you talking about?
First and foremost, you will limit the amount of things you are bringing with you into Merys's mind.
So no shoes.
You can wear shoes if you so choose. I will get your question in a moment. Be very careful about what memories you choose to tamper with. Changing a memory can be very dangerous. The memory that is changed inside the mind will change when you return to the outside world. If you tamper with a memory by messing with it any which way, Merys, Miss Walker, will remember it that way for the rest of her time.
Oh.
There is also the potential to destroy a memory if you mess with it enough. So, do try to step lightly. Now, when it comes to the mind, there are levels that you will start to climb down. And these levels get a little more dangerous as you traverse further down. Takes a deep breath. Yes.
Is this anything like the Christopher Nolan film Inception, where time will move differently the further into the mind that we go?
No. I don't know what you're talking about, but no.
That was a good film.
Well, Neora brought it, and I thought
I have a good taste for movie nights.
It's mostly the question about time, how time functions. Does time function differently on each level, or is it 1-to-1 all the way down?
Time will function slower the deeper you go down, and essentially stop at the bottom. Lazarus, what are the
It's
dangers
like Inception.
that are included once you get to the bottom of the floors?
The dangers in the bottom of the floors are as such. If you die inside, you die in real life.
Wait, what? Can I die when you guys are doing this? I don't like that.
Essentially,
I loved how you paused for effect. It's like dramatic effect, and like as such, you die. It's very impactful. Thank you, Lazarus.
Well, it's very simple but important rule. So don't fuck it up as you first years tend to do.
Okay, so if we go in, if it's all fake, it'll still impact us as though. Okay, so if you lose your leg in the dream,
You might lose the ability to use that leg in real life, like the
well,
nerve
we would
endings.
still have the leg because
Yeah, but like the nerve endings might be like
Wait,
disconnected.
what?
So like
Lazarus,
Yes, but
look what you've done.
Your brain does not perceive the fact that you have a leg, so you won't be able to see it. It will still physically be there, but you won't be able to see it.
And then
But
you have
see, I won't be able to feel
our
it.
brains and convince us that we have a leg inside our brain.
Let me clarify. The first level you will encounter are the twilight thoughts. Those are the surface thoughts, the ones that you think about often, tend to be lighthearted. Sometimes they can be very there can be thoughts you dwell on. Twilight thoughs on the top. As you go down further, you have the midnight thoughts.
Wait, is this level 2?
The lower level beneath the first, yes.
Okay, level 2. I like to go in order. Just it helps me remember.
Those
almost
are
like
thoughts that make you uncomfortable,
Okay.
Miss Walker. Those are the thoughts that often sit in the middle of your brain, often in the back, ones that you often visit but try to shove off to the side.
Okay.
Then, at the very bottom of your mind, you have the traumatic thoughts or the abyssal thoughts. This is the most dangerous level of all. If you somehow get caught in the abyssal level, it is possible that you may not return. You would be trapped in Merys's mind.
Let's not do that, guys, okay?
yeah, well, you got us. We'll be fine. Yeah.
I mean, I love you,
Team.
but I don't want you in my head forever.
I promise if I'm trapped in your head forever, I'll think only about brooms and Farkas.
Okay.
Just now, I can't promise that it won't be dark every now and then, but I'll do my best to try and not let my mind wander.
I will teach you to be really good at fighting games.
The thing is, if you are caught in the abyssal thoughts, it's very possible you will not have control over yourself. These are thoughts that are very dangerous. They are controlled by trauma. They are thoughts that run rampant. And in this case, if there is a nightmare demon in your mind, then that zone is very likely being controlled by that nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Just as your thoughts and your sleep and your dreams are being controlled by that nightmare.
Okay.
Any questions? Yes.
Well, it's more of is this the time where we might put forward ideas or concepts or thoughts?
Very brief ones.
Excellent. I'm gonna start unpackaging my huge crate, and it's essentially I'm thinking it's kind of like what Darcy the Goose was in before she got adopted. It's like a very large cage around a slightly smaller cage around a box, and inside the box, well, you can't see the inside of the box right now. It's kind of like a tennis racket with a spider web in it. Obviously, we don't have a Ojipe background, so it's not a dream catcher or anything like that, but we used something to catch Merys, you knew about this. The
Yeah.
little baby piece of a nightmare. I thought you would be more comfortable if it was not out here in the open. I don't know if I'll be able to bring the whole crate, but I was thinking, because Aklis and I have been doing a little bit of research, a little bit of work, a little bit of figuring out what this thing could be doing, that it might be like either good for scenting out wherever this nightmare guy is, or it could even be Professor Conway, do you remember at our midterm that, well, I guess it was before the midterm, associated with the midterm, that we were trying to locate something and we had a baby, so we used the baby to get to the mama?
Yes. Yes, that was
Exactly
in the
like
caves,
that.
right?
Yeah, I don't have to elaborate beyond that. I think we're all on the same page of what we would use this for.
So wait. You guys have a nightmare that you're
Yeah.
Baby.
Hombres.
Hey,
Little
Captain
baby.
I pat the side of the enormous cage.
how are you going to take that into the mind?
First things first, Merys, do you want to bring the nightmare into your mind?
I don't know. I mean, I've already got something running around in there.
We can put it on like a leash.
Yeah, it would be. We wouldn't be just like, go, be free. We would, he would be. Lauren, I'm gonna say that you did something, and you could let me know if you don't want Oculus to have done.
I trust you implicitly.
Oculus has made a little collar and leash out of little mouse bones that Kronos barfed up that we can kind of use to.
Yes. Kronos is kind of like an owl, like when he eats something, he barfs it back up.
Little pellets.
Petrova's just standing there like this. He's just like, okay, so you took a memory or a nightmare out of Merys's mind and now you want to take it back in. So here, if this is what you want to do.
Like a homing pigeon. You heard of a pigeon?
I think
have
Lazarus
pigeons
gonna
in
tap
like
Petrova. Professor Petrova, a nightmare on a leash could become very handy. Could seek out the bigger one. You know how they like to congregate towards each other.
All right. If you plan to take that thing in with you, you will be putting it inside of your mind, one of you, in order to go in the Merys's head. You may take the collar and the leash. You will not be taking that. And he points to the huge crate. One more question, and then we must get started.
But this isn't a question. I'm just saying Niora is not putting it in her head. That's the statement.
Well, yeah, that's a given.
To make.
No,
Yeah.
there's not much of that left now, is there?
Yeah.
Now,
I have a question.
yes.
If I don't do this, what will happen to me?
If you don't go through with this,
Yeah.
well, a great number of things can happen. It's possible you may just have nightmares for the rest of your life. Or might go crazy.
So no pressure at all. Everything's fine. Everything is going to be fine. You know what? I know of a great sanatorium over in the eastern side of Germany, and I think we could find. It's very nice sunroom.
Make sure the nightmare does not escape the abyssal zone, because if it gets to the surface levels, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Okay, so like, are we like attacking the nightmare with like fire, or are we like, how do we beat a nightmare?
Every nightmare is unique. You'll have to figure it out yourself when you get in there. I will be here watching over all of you.
Okay.
Miss Walker, who would you like to go with you? Lazarus is not an exception. He must go with you. I have 3 other beds here.
And I would like Oculus and Eero and Niora if it's okay, but I don't want to break the brain even more.
I'm fine, don't worry about me. I'll be good. It's probably, maybe, I don't know.
And Master Conway walks up and gives he has like a tiny little conch necklace, and he will give it to you, Eero, and he'll be like, I can communicate a little bit with you guys through this, so if you need any help, hopefully I can provide the answer.
Is it like an escape room where we get 3 questions?
No, but
Okay.
The deeper you get, it might be harder to communicate with you. Deanna, you are muted if you were saying.
Yeah.
So neither just all teenagers. All teenagers in the brain, no professor oversight. Just Lazarus is our oversight in there who knows what's going on.
Lazarus, how old are you?
And Petrova says, correct, Lazarus is your guardian for this mission. I have to be here to open up the brain. Master Conway needs to be here as well to assist with that. You will listen to everything Lazarus says. If he tells you that you must go a certain direction, you must go a certain direction. If he tells you to jump, then you jump. Understand?
I comprehend the words that you are saying. Yes, yes, I do.
Why?
Because he is an older student and more experienced than you.
And don't worry, Niora, I am old enough.
You see, you've got to know that sounds creepy, dude. Like, of all the things you say, that sounds deeply predatory.
He's
Okay.
above the
I was
age of
going for creepy.
consent. You're 3. Everything is being established.
Yeah, I feel deeply uncomfortable right now.
Marcus pulls up a chair next to the bed in the middle. The bed has a glyph glowing on the blanket, and Merys get the impression that is the bed you are going to be laying in. And he drags a chair over and says, and takes your hands, Merys, and says, "I'll be here watching the whole time, so don't worry."
Okay.
Also, I'm pretty sure I'm 5 next year. Don't worry about it. No, this next month. Next month. Woo!
Wait,
Petrova says,
will
"Okay,
this-
everyone,
Will everyone outside see my memories too, or just everyone inside?
everybody in this room. Some of you will be living inside those memories. Professor Conway and I will be watching and making sure, hopefully, nothing goes wrong."
Is Merys's consciousness going to be in there with us, like we're able to talk to her, or is it more going to be like we're in her mind? Like, do we hear the echoing sounds of her voice, or is this the last chance that we have to talk with her before we?
Merys will be with you.
Okay,
But-
good.
As I said, interacting with the other Merys might be harmful, so be careful with that. Now, everyone lay down in the beds.
You're just gonna real quick run over and give Merys a hug around the waist.
Lazarus gets tucked in. He tucks himself in. Make sure he's nice and cozy.
Are these like beds you need for other things? Because, as you know, I'm not great at staying.
Lay down.
Okay.
Make sure you don't wet the bed, Niora.
You know I'm made of water, yeah.
Mhm.
Like, just
feels like
do your
racism.
best.
Neuropuddles.
And Merys, as soon as you lay down in the middle bed, you will hear Petrova talking in your mind. Count to 10 slowly. Calm down.
I want to be last to go to sleep, by the way, as well. Just to
Okay.
throw that out there.
And let your thoughts slow to a stop. Drink this potion, and he'll put a glass to your lips.
Okay. She takes deep breath, swallows the potion, and grabs Farkas's hands. I don't know what's in here, so I'm sorry.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
thank you.
You don't need to apologize as long as you come back to me on the other side of it.
Okay.
And he'll squeeze your hand. You can do this, Merys.
I don't know if I can.
I know you can. It'll be okay.
Okay. I can do this. She takes a deep breath, swallows the potion, closes her eyes, and starts counting backwards.
And when you reach 0, you will start to feel a slow, heavy sensation fall over you. And it's kind of weird because you start to fade down into darkness and you feel Petrova start to open up your mind like a door. It's like a very heavy, distant feeling, but you can feel it. And as you're doing this, Master Conway is going to each bed surrounding you, whispering in your ears, "Okay, now try not to think of anything. Close your eyes, and it'll only hurt a pinch."
We gotta put the guy in. Please, do you want it?
I would totally take it. It's going to tickle my nodes.
So you slip it in your ear?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
I'd be like, just like, it would be something, I feel like it's something out of like a movie like Slither or something where it's like, And I'm just like,
You feel it wriggling in your brain. But Master will start with
It
Neora
goes in
first.
through your eye like the beginning of Baldur's Gate. Like,
oh my god, yes.
Yes. Master Conway will start with Neora first, and very gently he'll put the wand tip to your temple, Neora, and you'll feel a very sharp pinch at your temple as he drags out a glowing thread and starts to spread it out. If anyone else is like peeking to watch, it's watching this glowing thread being stretched out slowly until it connects with the network, which is Neora's memories. You start to see Neora's memories come out, a huge web of bubbles and color and voice, small voices, and he attaches it. And he goes to you, Lazarus, pinches your temple, does the same thing. He goes to you, Eero, and Oclis, you are the final one that he...
Well, I wanted to wait until Lazarus was asleep first.
Lazarus is asleep. He's asleep.
He's asleep. He's asleep.
Yeah.
Can I, okay. I wanna grab a quill and some ink, and I wanna draw a dick on his face.
Professor Petrova is still here.
I know, and I'm fine with it.
Petrova at this point is like literally his eyes are rolled
He's
back.
too busy. He's too busy.
Constantly attached to Merys's brain. So if you want to do that, Master Conway will kind of give a little bit of a secret smile and allow you to do that.
I would, because Lazarus. Lazarus is my Gary.
What did Lazarus do to deserve this? I don't understand.
A lot of
You gotta
things.
catch up on the show, man. Lazarus is the worst.
Lazarus sucks.
I don't know how much Danny prepared you for this, but this is one of the most hated characters.
like Oclis is planning to take over his role at some point. Like she's gonna like a mass uprising.
Okay. And
Yeah, she
step
goes
one,
just right on his forehead with like the shaft is pointing towards his nose like a
Oh my
squid
God.
like a Squidward face.
Perfect. Now
Great.
get back in bed before Petrova.
Mates.
Go. Okay. And he will do you last, Oclis. He will take the thread of your mind and connect it to Merys's. And you all feel that falling, slow, heavy sensation until you are all laying on your back. You wake up and you are outside. So let me get the new music going.
Yeah, no more happy music. So is it that, sorry, I just think it's such a cool image. When we're lying there in that room, it's that there's the gold line that connects our temple to hers. So she's got a kind of a network going through. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Very fragile looking threads. It looks like almost like silken, like almost like spider web looking threads. So you know that this is why Master Conway had to stay behind, because he's the one kind of watching over all of you as Petrova watches over Merys. And let's go ahead and switch a little bit. So you wake up outside. It's a little bit bright, but the thing you notice the most of all is that you wake up outside of a large gym looking area. Okay. So you look at this large building, you are outside of it. And Merys, are you going to lead the way in? Are you going to explain what it is, what it looks like?
Yeah, she'll walk in and I know this. This is a gym. I know this place. Okay. Yeah, I'm comfortable here. Okay,
That's
is
good.
As I thought it was gonna be.
Just like
Yeah.
a general gym. The
It's
inside of
it's
your
a-
brain is a gym.
That
It
actually
looks
makes a
like-
lot of sense.
It looks like the cheer gym.
I was just like, your old gym.
Yeah.
Do we have to exercise for part of this?
And you'll notice people running around inside. There are people training on the trampoline. There's people tumbling on mats. There's people making pyramids. This is definitely a very active looking place as you walk in. And you will look around a little bit, but then, and the other interesting thing is everyone's face looks a little bit fake. not quite detailed. Kind of like when you look back in a memory, sometimes when you're in a crowd, you might remember there's a crowd, but you can't really remember every single person that's in there. But you do recognize the person who walks up to you. The person that walks up to you is in a tracksuit, blue striped with white. And you notice by the big bushy mustache that it is Lord Walker. He's got a ginormous whistle around his neck.
Of course.
And he walks up to you with the clipboard and he's like, "All right, everyone, is everyone ready to go?"
Yeah, sure. We're ready, right, guys? Tell me you're ready.
Unfortunately.
What?
Very nice, very nice. What exactly is your teammate or your team name? What is your team name?
Oh, we're the Unsinkables.
Unsinkables. Perfect. All right, here you go. All right, you need to go get dressed. The competition will start soon. Dressing rooms are up in the balconies, in the rooms up there. So just make your way up there. About to
Okay.
start. I'll start soon. You guys got to go.
Yep.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
What
You
are we
know-
doing?
Just
What do
come
we
on,
start? Okay, we're going. We're
No, we're just-
starting.
We're just looking for things that are off, right? We're
Well,
looking for
let's-
things that are okay.
Let's just
Might
do
be-
what we're told and go to the dressing room. It's over this way.
Was Walker? Do you remember Walker from Was he?
No, I didn't know him. I mean, I knew of him because I watched the Barnstormers all the time, but I didn't
Okay.
actually meet him until Super.
Okay.
Do we
I'd also
know?
be wise
Do
to-
do we know if this is Merys or other Merys or like?
You know, well, you don't quite know. You've walked into this space that seems, kind of like a neutral area.
Is she wearing
Okay.
her little uniform cloak, or is she dressed like a high schooler?
Are you talking about Merys who's with you? Merys
Yeah.
who's with you is dressed just the same as you all. I mean, the
Okay.
way that you went in, yes.
She's not a
Okay.
skinwalker amongst us.
No, it's such a
Because the phrase
suspicious
"let's
party.
just do what we're told," everyone went
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Interesting.
Interesting.
immediately suspicious.
Lazarus,
Right.
did you have something to say? I know you were.
Well, I was about to say that it might be prudent to take out the nightmare that you brought in.
Right
Maybe
now,
not straight away. Maybe let's get a little bit deeper in first. We're kind of at the
like,
let's have
I
a
don't-
surface level. Yeah.
Mm.
yeah, I don't know. I listened to teachers, and I'm pretty sure Professor Petrova said that we shouldn't let the shadow get out in the upper level or let it get loose here. So maybe let's bring it out in the lower level when it's useful and won't eat her brain.
Yes, please. Don't let it eat my brain.
Very well, if that's what you think.
All right, so you all head up to the upper floor of the stadium of the gym. You walked in a hallway and you will notice dressing rooms. And weirdly enough, each dressing room has a name on the front. It is all of your names individually on each nameplate.
In different dressing rooms, or do we all have our own assigned dressing room?
You have your own assigned dressing rooms. Neora, Ocklys, they're all separate rooms. Merys.
Do we want to investigate the rooms together? Maybe.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to be alone. I don't want to be alone.
Yeah. Let's go in together.
Okay, yeah.
Who do we want to go into first? That sounds weird. Who do we want to go into first?
I mean, let's do mine first.
Yeah.
Since it's my brain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Does Lazarus have his own dressing room?
Yes.
Weird.
Weird.
Why'd your brain give him a dressing room?
I don't
Yeah.
know. Why did my brain
They're
give me Lord
important,
Walker?
obviously.
Or something.
Okay. So, Merys, do you go into your dressing room?
Yep.
Okay. You open the door, you walk in. It looks like a normal dressing room, but I will say you walk in. Who's trying to walk in next?
Neora probably. I imagine
Neora-
Neora's pretty close.
When you try to walk into this room, you hit an invisible wall. It will not let you in.
Oh, that sucks. That's not fair.
Oh, I don't
You
like
can
that.
see through it. You can all see through it, but you can't enter. The room has a big mirror, and it has an assembly of clothes, uniforms, wigs, props, all sorts of things that you might find in a performance dressing room. Makeup.
I think it's like a let's blend into your memories kind of vibe.
Okay. But how do I know where to blend in?
When do you want to go?
So you will hear a little voice sound out in the conch necklace, Eero.
Yes.
Can you guys hear me?
Can everybody hear him? Or can
Yeah, hey, Conway.
Hey, all right, guys. So first things first, you know how Professor Petrova said you need to make sure you interact with the memories accordingly. Don't mess with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you might want to disguise yourself a little bit, just so when you're going in, especially Merys, she doesn't see herself in the memory.
Yeah, that'd be trippy.
But you all might want to have disguises too, just in case, you don't want her to be mixed up and think that she knew you beforehand. I mean, you could, but it might get a little confusing for her in the future.
Okay.
That is fair.
Okay.
Most of
So
also Merys' memories are like pretty monochrome, so maybe we all look.
Normal. Just
Yeah,
like,
Lazarus,
yeah.
can you not look like an evil douche? Can you tone it down?
I wouldn't describe myself as an evil douche, but I will appear to look human.
Like, maybe, like, not bearing the fangs and, I don't know, like, colored contacts or something. I don't know.
Can we do spells in here without it getting fucked up? Like, would we be able to do disguise spells, or would that...
You definitely can, but just be careful because when you get around monochromatics, well, you don't want them to see you doing magic.
Okay, but here in our private dressing rooms that have our names on the front.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so...
So do you all go in your dress?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. They all do look identical. They all have the same props, the same wigs, the same outfits. I want you all to describe to me what your uniform looks like, since Lord Walker did say to get in uniform.
Try to find a cheer uniform, but blue, right? No, you're normal, not one that doesn't look like Merys' high school one, so she doesn't think of us as being on the same team, because we can't look like she would have known us already.
Merys will rifle through the stuff in her room and find one that is not what she wore, and put it on, and then sort of step out and show everyone. Okay, this is a good uniform to wear. It's really cute. So you can wear either like the skirt, or there's pants if you are a pants person. Yeah, it's red, really bright red, because we never wore red. We were a blue team. But it's red with gold stripes, and the top has a B, and this one has a big C for some reason. I don't know who is a C, but it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, and don't forget shoes. Sorry, Nira. You gotta wear shoes though.
No, I'm gonna be a human. I can do shoes.
Okay.
How do I be human?
Lazarus, do you want to help with that?
No, I can do it. I can.
Are you
Stop
guys
standing
not
there
implying
looking
you're not
useless.
accomplished?
I can do
Implying you're not
human.
accomplished with playing yourself.
Nero's going to attempt to disguise themselves as human. I don't know what that would be, but Nero's tried it every now and again with their grandmother. They're going to give it a shot in here.
What are you going to do?
They're going to attempt. I'm going to say like it's more of an illusion. They're going to more like project an image.
Okay.
Of a human over themselves.
Roll me a charm of 7.
Okay, I'm not too bad at that.
That's good.
You've
had experience with it, so.
Yeah, they've done it with a grandmother before. And they've got the magic die, which is, pretty helpful. Which I definitely need. 2, 5, 6. It's an 8 total.
8 total. So, what do you make yourself look like, Neora?
So Neora wants something that's like recognizable enough that it's a person, but Neora doesn't know too many people. So it's like pretty much Neora with like
Riley's face on.
It's Neora's. It's the same face shape as.
Mask.
It's mostly the same face shape as Neora's. They have a more human-looking skin tone. Sometimes the pigment's a little bit off because Neora's not 100% perfect at it. But they look like they're wearing a little bit too extravagant eye makeup sometimes from some angles. Or like blue blush.
With the same kind of cheer outfit that Merys has?
Yeah, except they've got a pink tie on because that's what people wear. Yeah, that's what like, people at school wear.
Pink tie.
And like green socks. And they've got black hair with like a ginger streak.
Okay.
Because that's
Okay.
what Nira thinks a human school child looks like.
Okay. Let's go with Eero next. Eero, how do you make yourself? Merys has the most non-human looking coven, so.
Yeah. Eero looks at themselves in the dressing room mirror and goes, okay. They still have the braids in from the Imbolc ball, and it's just gonna flip their hood over and kind of twirl it over with a protective little bun and try to find like a beanie or something. Put it all under the beanie. Just a black beanie. The cheer outfit with a little skirt and everything. Try to find a black hoodie and like some jeans they can put in a bag for when they go to another memory, because he's assuming that there's not going to be a dressing room at every single level, so she doesn't want to wear, a cheer uniform if they're in, I don't know, her grandmother's funeral or something. That doesn't seem appropriate. So she's trying to bring some other stuff along with them. Not a lot that he can do about his skin. He peels off. He's got that puzzle bark kind of complexion all over him, and he peels a little bit of a layer off.
Oh gosh.
I don't think this is what a human skin condition looks like.
There is
Just say
makeup.
you have a rare form of eczema.
Yeah.
There is makeup also on the vanity.
I'm made out of wood. I don't know if that's gonna. Putting makeup on a tree doesn't make it look.
Is there sandpaper? What have you like?
No, that sounds painful.
Oh my god, that looks so good.
That hurts so much.
Well, I mean, wouldn't it be like the equivalent of like an exfoliant for Eero? No, like some
It
sand.
would
No.
so the bark is her skin, and the wood is
How
her
much
muscle.
nerve
If
and-
you take all the bark off, it's like
Just sap running down.
I'm gonna ask somebody to cast a spell on me, but so for now I'm trying to put on exactly what Merys is wearing, but also with a hoodie because I don't like to show my arms because I'm a teenager and I don't like my arms.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna rock up to, oh my god, illusion is a charm thing, right? I think I'm gonna roll up.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll up to Niora again, probably be like,
Charm you?
yes.
Let's do the charm thing. I got you.
Charm of 7.
I'm black, by the way, in case you needed to know for the skin purposes.
I thought you were a tree.
I am a tree, but I feel like I'm definitely not whatever color you are right now.
I tried my best.
No, I'm just saying I don't of the human skin, I'm more towards the other end of the spectrum.
Like I tried for like Riley's complexion.
What'd you roll, Neora?
Paper colored.
Oh, like 11.
11, perfect. So you do give Eero the requested skin color.
I'm an NW75 or whatever. I don't know.
Nira looks white just with like blue blush rather than pink.
Yeah.
Like it looks like she's blushing a little bit blue, which looks a little bit weird.
All right, Achilles.
I think Achilles is gonna dress up as the person on the team that absolutely no one pays attention to. That's the person who hands out the water and the towels.
Okay.
I love it.
And are you just of a similar? I know you. Achilles is
probably-
in, like a gray, right? So is she just
Just
pale?
just pale. She probably like, because she's like not on the team, but still like I'm the water person and the towel person. Like I probably have like a t-shirt that matches that color and then the breakaway pants. But then like I've got like maybe like a cap on
Can
and
you elaborate on breakaway pants? Are you talking about pants that you can rip off?
yeah, like they like basketball. In basketball, their breakaway pants where like you just and they come off.
Yeah, they're
Achilles-
I thought that was
Thanks.
exclusively for male strippers. I didn't.
No, that's basketball.
We
Oh my
people
God.
take their pants off for basketball.
I don't know why it's like that. I can't tell you
Okay.
why it's like that, but it
Okay,
is.
they wear basketball shorts for basketball.
I
That's
made
not
it
how
up.
that works.
But they
But
wear
they
hats
have-
over top, the tearaways.
Yeah, they
And-
wear the yeah.
Hey.
And other people do that too. Like the cheerleaders have like,
Yeah.
pants that they wear underneath their skirts so that they can keep their legs warm beforehand.
I have wore tearaway pants for exactly one bit in high school.
I love that we're learning.
We're learning so much about sportsing.
You
Oddly,
can tell who
talk
grew
about
up with
how
sports
many
and who didn't.
real quick, you feel a little bit of a wriggle, like a really strong wriggle in your brain. It's really weird. It like tickles probably for you. You feel that the nightmare inside, the lucid nightmare in your brain is starting to get a little restless and wants to come out. It's starting to move towards the ear. If you want to let it out, you may do so. If you want to keep it in, you're going to have to give me a grit roll. Which would you like to do?
Can I just let it peek out so that it's like, oh, Krampus, do you want to go? And just have it like peek out my nose like a little worm and then go back in?
It wants to come out.
Oh, it wants to come out? Okay. I'll grit that to keep it in then.
Go ahead and give me a
For
grit
now.
check. Grit check, yes, of 7.
Oh, grit! Oh god, I rolled a 5 plus my. I'm gonna have to use an adversity token
Okay. You're going to
So-
keep it in?
to keep it in. Yeah.
Okay. You keep it into your brain, but you feel it wriggling around at your head. It is quite restless, just going back and forth. And and you kind of like harden your brain and push it back in, and it kind of goes beep, 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 and goes back in. Great job. You kept it in. All right, Lazarus, what are you doing to look a little more human?
Well, a little more human. I am going to glamour myself, so I don't have the fangs, I don't have the eyes, I don't have the staggering good looks, I guess. I'm going to.
Are you gonna have like a pimple on your cheek or something? Like, what do you do?
I'll put a beauty mark, like right on my fucking right there.
Okay.
There.
You make
I really
yourself
fucking-
hotter?
Yeah. Like what? Okay. No fangs.
I can't help it.
A beauty mark right here.
Yeah.
Okay, and no golden eyes.
Yeah, I'll glamour the golden eyes away. And I am going to dress as a.
Oh God, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna be a player on the team. I'm not gonna be a cheerleader. I'm gonna have a those really old like 40s, 50s football uniforms where they didn't have any pads on underneath anything. No bright colored jerseys. It was just like a sweater and like really high waisted leather pants and just like a basic ass leather cap. That's what I'm going for.
Leather pants.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not it's like football. The old. Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna post a picture.
I'm gonna need a picture. I'm not like I've never seen a football player wear leather pants.
Who are you sending this to so that they
Sending it in
send
the,
it to Danny so that Danny?
It's in the Zoom chat.
Okay.
It's gonna be in the Zoom
this,
chat.
hold on, let me look at this. Whatever this craziness is.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's the old,
The
old stuff, yeah.
This is what
Okay.
Lazarus puts on. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Interesting.
Oh my
This is what
god.
Lazarus thinks hot people wear.
No, this is what Lazarus
this is
thinks.
what-
He's an old dude. He's an
This is
old
what Lazarus
vampire.
thinks athletes wear.
Oh my god.
Okay. Because he's old as shit. Okay.
The socks don't even match.
You didn't tell me how they're in your high school colors. We got the blue and yellow. That's what we're going with.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Let's see if I
Lazarus,
can open
you were
it.
told to be people that she wouldn't be able to remember. So she's gonna remember this dude having been on the team that she did for 4 years.
Oh.
That's your plan.
Alright.
I think when Lazarus walks out like that, Merys will say no.
Oh, Lazarus does not walk out, unfortunately.
Oh gosh.
When you turn to look at the door after you're done getting dressed, that door is gone.
Oh.
Now there is a door by your vanity on the right-hand side. So when you all are ready, you
Did
can
I
pass
manage to,
through
did
it.
I just have to stand outside of Niora's room while she did magic at me in the hallway? Because we're not
Yeah,
able
probably.
Yeah,
Or is it okay,
we can say that. Yeah.
okay, and then I went back to my own thing to put shoes
Mhm.
on.
That does panic me just a little bit because I don't know if I can control this all by myself.
All right, everybody, we ready to go through the door?
I've been ready.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, let's move. I don't want to have to make another grit check. Let's go.
This is
Yeah.
almost certainly a cheer competition, so I hope everyone's wearing a cheerleading uniform.
Cheers
Take a
part of
deep
it, right?
breath.
Makes sense.
I'm the water person. I make sense. Nobody will ever remember me. Nobody remembers the water person.
I could be wrong. I never am, but I could be wrong.
You are going to pass through the door. And when you do so, some of you will come out in a different piece of scenery than others. So-
Okay.
That's not ideal.
What do you
So-
mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Where are we?
I'm going to
Deanna's
travel-
Jennifer Lawrence eating hot wings right now. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't want anyone to move in one more multiverse quite yet. Okay?
Not moving.
Okay.
I'm not moving. I'm not
So-
moving.
I don't think I. So,
Okay, so you go through the door, Iro, Neora, and you walk into a forest. It is a beautiful, lush forest, not quite as magical looking as the one outside your castle. It's actually quite normal. Neora, Iro, you have lived in forests. You were raised in forests. This feels very normal, but not to you. Almost like you are walking through the memory of a forest. The trees are a little bit blurry. The grass feels a little bit too soft. And as you walk forward, you hear crying.
Is the flora consistent with the region of the United States that Merys has told us that she is from? Like, does this look like, oh, this is clearly the Appalachian or wherever the fuck Merys is from?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Yes.
an American accent for nothing. As like Neo comes through the door into a forest.
A little butterfly comes over and just lands on your head, Iro, and then floats off.
Okay, Hero. Still me.
Yeah,
Hi.
yeah.
I was like really prepping to be like in character.
Yeah.
All my prep work done.
There is somebody, is it a child crying?
You can hear the crying of a child. If you would like to try and hunt down this child, go ahead and give me a brains.
I'm gonna bat Niora. I'm gonna start looking for the child, but I'm gonna be batting Niora, saying like, "This seems like a Niora problem to solve."
Oh, am I gonna talk? Okay, I can talk to people.
You're
I
gonna
can
talk
do.
to a crying child.
Yeah, I can do that.
What is my target?
Go ahead and give me brains of 7.
Oh, awesome! I got a 6 + 1 is exactly a 7.
So as you walk through the brush, you will see a small girl, looks like Merys, maybe a younger version of Merys, sitting there crying. She looks like she might be alone.
Okay, so we can't change her memories. So
Oh, wait, but
I
is
think
this
we
like a
just-
weird time magic bullshittery? Where like maybe we were meant to comfort Merys all along. Conway, is that how it works?
Conway? Whoa, Conway. So do we just stand here and watch her cry? Because that seems like the best way to maintain her memories. Like there doesn't seem to be anything nightmarish. She's just sad. That's normal, right?
Well, you could, but at the same time, there's no door to go back to. So you have to get through this somehow. It should be fine. You're in disguise. Just try to investigate the situation.
Is that talk to her?
Yes.
Okay, I want to talk to her.
Go.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Do your American accent?
I feel at the spot.
Yeah, but you can't
be British.
You
You
can't be
can't-
British because she doesn't know any British people at this point. She's gonna remember, oh, I remember that fuck ass British voice. That's why you seem so familiar. You have to be
Welsh
somebody else.
people
Deanna.
exist all over the world.
No, Deanna's correct. I love Deanna so much in this moment right now. This is everything that I've ever wanted in life happening right now.
And I'm going to pull you in, Danny. I'm going to have you play your 8-year-old Merys self, sitting there crying.
Oh, Neo is a significantly worse actress than I am. I feel this is gonna be. I'm not great at this anyway.
You got it. Just
No, I
remember-
don't.
Just to say brah a lot, like yo brah, you got
You're
the,
not here,
the,
Heracles.
the brewskis.
Don't offer
Okay,
the
guys.
8-year-old a brewski.
How do you do this, Neora? We're all very excited to hear this.
Okay, Neora's. Are they sat like a? Whereabouts are they sat? Are they on the map? Is there a kid on the map? There's no child on the map. Okay.
No, just this is theater of the mind. This is just to give you
This
Okay.
beetle is the child.
Okay, there's a little beetle.
this
Okay.
beetle.
Okay.
What's the difference, really? Beetles and children.
Hey, darling, you look awful lost here in this forest. Anything I can do to help you?
You sound like Eliza Doolittle in My Fair Lady.
Can you help me? I don't know where I am.
I should be able to, yeah.
Okay.
What do you last remember?
There was this really pretty bird, and I followed it. But I was looking up at the sky, and I don't know where I am. And my parents are somewhere, but I yelled, and they didn't hear me.
Are they back home, or are they come out to walk with you?
No, we were camping. And they've got a camp somewhere. Sort of. They're trying their best. I was gonna pick some flowers for my mom. And, see? And she'll hold out a bunch of weeds.
Okay, well, how about we find some flowers, and we find your parents?
Okay. Yeah, I need to... I need my mom. Because I'm itchy now.
What happened?
I don't know, my head itches.
Let me take a look.
What kind
And-
of weeds is she holding?
Yeah, that's what Neora's gonna look at, because Neora's pretty old. What
There's
obviously poisonous plants is Merys holding right now?
There's definitely at least 1 week of poison ivy in amongst the bunch.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, let's put these down.
Okay. But I wanted to take flowers to my mom.
We'll find you some flowers.
Okay. Can we find my mom first? The
Yeah.
flowers aren't as important, I think.
Hello. My name is Portland, Seattle. While my friend New York helps you find flowers, I will seek out your parents and bring them to you if you guys stay kind of in a 15-foot perimeter. How far do you need to go for flowers, York?
There are flowers everywhere.
Great, yeah, I'll do that then.
Thank you, Portland.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I need Neora. I need you to give me Eero. I need to get you to give me a charm check
What?
of 8 to not scare this child with your weird.
It's an American accent.
How fucking weird you're being right now.
Why does mine feel more real than yours?
You're not even doing an American accent. That's why. Let me see. All right. Well, it's a D4, but I do have a +1, so
Okay.
it's possible. And no adversity tokens. So I exploded. So that's
Okay.
already a 4 + 1, so 5. I got a 6.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I definitely failed, but I didn't fail as bad as I could have failed.
Do you have any adverse tokens? Because I have one I can give you if you need it.
I have 0 adversity tokens.
Okay, I only have one.
That's not gonna help.
So
No, sorry,
Merys,
love.
little Merys, you remember your parents were very serious about not talking to strangers. And in this situation where you're scared in the middle of the forest, you're glad to see people. But this person who just rolled up the second time gives you a little bit of a weird vibe, kind of like they're very just weird.
You know, I think maybe I should find my parents myself. Thank you very much for your help. Bye.
Yep. I'll be back here then.
Eero, go
Neora's
get-
going to really quickly, just like as soon as because Merys isn't looking, just magic up. Well, no, probably dark leaf. Just magic up a dark leaf. I don't think grow there, but they do when Neora wants them to. Just on the ground and just pass it to Merys.
Neora, give me a flight check of 7. Eero, if you want to start looking for the campsite, you can with a brains of 8.
Yeah, that's going to be a 16.
It'll be an 18.
Okay. Okay. So,
The second the child isn't looking, just sleight of hand, just dock leaf.
Okay. So
Just
you're
before
trying
you
to give
go.
that to Merys.
Yeah, just before you go, this may help the itching.
Oh, thanks.
I'm a herbologist.
Oh, that means you
I study
You-
plants.
plants. Okay, okay. Not like KFC and the herbs and spices. Okay. Okay.
Cook a little.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
Okay, so while you are trying to win Merys back over, Eero,
Please help with the itching. Like, Merys is in pain. Neora feels bad.
Yeah. Eero, you are able to find the campsite after a couple minutes of searching. You seek out the noises of her parents, who are actually freaking out. Her mother is running around. Where could she be? She was right here. Horatio, where is she? I don't know. I thought you were watching her. No, you were definitely tasked to watch her. I was doing the tent. I was doing the breakfast. I don't even. And so they're going back and forth, they're arguing at this point. They're freaked out. They're panicked.
And you've changed Merys' memory because she got poison ivy picking flowers for her mom, and her mom magicked away the poison ivy, and that's part of the reason that they left early.
Okay, interesting.
Mhm.
Okay, interesting.
There was a crying child.
This is exciting. We're gonna see what
Y'all
happens.
fucking up already. We haven't even been in Merys' brain for 5 minutes.
Conway said, "Do
Just
something."
done.
This is interesting. Okay,
Go up to Mr. and Mrs. Walker. Hello.
I just imagine like something out of the Wild West, holding your hands to your side, like you're about to do a quick draw.
They're not gonna remember anything because they're not real. But Eero has a D4 charm, and I'm gonna goddamn play it. My name is Portland, Seattle, and I'm just coming here from a cheerleading competition. There's a crying child about 35 feet that way that might be affiliated with you.
Horatio is going to look to you and be like, "Wait, you came from a sorry.
That's why
You came from a cheerleading
I'm
competition."
dressed this way, in case you were wondering.
Okay, but you said you saw a child.
Yes, 35 feet westerly over here.
Can you lead us to her, please?
30. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
And they just exchange kind of a weird look, like, why is this person acting this way? But they follow.
Yeah, at least you're not like a normal ass teenager. I don't have a clue what the fucking hell Eero's doing.
They start to follow you. Merys, go ahead and give me an idea of what a small fear of 8-year-old Merys would be.
I think being away from her parents for long.
Okay.
She's still kind of attached to them. Like she's still young enough that they're like coming to all of her practices and stuff. She's not been away from them, other than like the usual babysitting things. But that's in her own house, and now she's in a strange place without her parents.
Okay, awesome. So 35 feet's really not that far. So but you are still scared. You're still freaking out a little bit. You are with a stranger, but at least the stranger's being nice to you.
Neora looks like 15. Like Neora doesn't like. It's not like a adult at least. I don't know if that makes any better.
As you are away from your parents longer, though, the fear starts to mount. So there's going to be a few things. Neora, give me a charm check of 9.
Just flat charm, or do I get magic, or just
a flat charm.
I'm going to spend my Verti token to make that a
Does
9
that depend?
because...
Are you casting a charm spell on this child?
Yeah, no. I'm going
So-
to spend my Verti token to make that a 9 because I don't particularly want more
What-
Merys consequences.
What are you doing to try to keep this child occupied?
Neora is pretty adamant that Merys has said they know about magic. I'm really fucking hoping that Merys knows about magic.
And what do you say? What do you do?
You're going to explain magic to this child?
No, Neora's going to say, do you want to see a magic trick? And
Okay.
as Merys responds, they're going to wave their hand with the wand kind of like in the hand, but a little bit kind of, not as present over the ground and create a small field of flowers for them to pick for the parents.
Oh wow, that's really cool. Are you?
Ah,
Okay, cool. Okay. So you're not like a stranger danger. You're just someone I don't know. Okay.
Okay.
They're just a little bit over this way.
still be careful of people. I'm still a kid myself. It's also one of the Lordwoods.
Okay. But I'll go ahead and pick some more flowers that don't have poison ivy.
Okay. So as you pick those flowers, Iro, you're going to lead Merys's parents over, and when they see Merys,
Wait, well, while we're walking,
oh, okay.
not more southern. Do you you have what? How do you feel about brooms?
Brooms?
I mean, can I do a quick? These are definitely not real people, right? These are just memories. Like they're not. I'm not changing their memories if I ask them a specific question, right?
They feel real, at least in this world.
I feel like if I asked them if they ever had a wild night of passion with Lord Preston Walker, that would change something. Because I know
It might change. You can't know that for certain. You know that it's likely that it's like when you ask them a question, you're not asking Horatio's memory a question, but you are asking a question in a memory that might.
And now that question will have been in Merys's.
Oh,
Yes.
no!
Yes. So do you want to ask that
wheels
question?
around and goes, "Can I ask you a question?"
And Horatio's like, "Yeah, sure. What's up?"
Never mind.
Ask it anyway. Please ask it anyway.
Not gonna ask.
This is
Not
the
gonna do that
opportune
to Merys.
moment.
I'll ask Horatio when I meet him in real life.
This is the moment to do it.
Okay.
Merys doesn't need that weighing on her. That's something that Horatio should deal with without his daughter.
She doesn't need that wang on her.
And Horatio's just like,
Don't need that weighing on her.
okay.
Exactly.
and you all approach little Merys and Neora, and Merys, your mom, gasps and runs towards you. Merys! Oh my gosh, I was so worried for you.
I'm sorry, I didn't pay attention, and then it got dark, and there's a bird, and
Are you okay? Are you?
Yeah, I was itchy, but
You didn't fall, did you?
No, I didn't fall.
Okay. Don't wander off like that again, okay?
I won't.
Terrified me, and your father's horrible at building the tents, so I had to obviously do it. Who knows? It might have fallen down when we. It's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it done. Right now, the only thing that's important is that you're safe.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go so far. I'm sorry.
It's fine. And she's gonna look to you, New York. Who's this? And
this is my new friend, New York.
New York. And Portland, Seattle.
Yep, that's my name.
Nicknames on the team, darling.
Parents are going to exchange a kind of odd look and be like, well, thank you very much for finding our daughter.
Most welcome. Glad she's okay.
Great kid you got there. Great kid.
All right, Merys, let's go back.
Okay. Bye. Thank you for helping me. I'm sorry I interrupted your evening.
And she's going to lead you back, Merys. And Horatio's going to stop for a moment and look back at both of you. Go ahead and give me one more charm check of 8.
Hey, Hero, do you want to get involved? It's a 16 from Neora. Sorry, no, it's not. I'm sorry, that's wrong dice. So, my bad. Sorry. It's me a 9.
2.
2? Okay.
I rolled the wrong dice. Ignore me.
And he's going to look to both of you, and his eyes are going to settle on you, Eero. And he's going to say, guess you should probably get back to your competition, huh?
Cheer competition. Our cheer competition, yes. We walked here from the cheer competition, yes.
Walked all the way from where?
Portland.
Merys, where do you live?
Washington, D.C.
Maine, Portland, Maine, Portland, Maine.
You said Portland.
Portland is a city in Maine.
And he's going to nod slowly, and he's going to give you a tight smile.
We're doing a student film about cheerleaders stuck in a woods. Sorry to interrupt tonight.
Right. And you see
So,
a little bit of
horror film.
suspicion glint behind his eyes, Neora, but he gives you a tight smile, and he turns and he says, thank you for finding my daughter.
Your daughter's picks up some poison ivy. Maybe take a look at her hand.
Will do. Thank you. And he will walk away. And you guys might have changed. Merys says, oh.
Are all of these going to be talking? Because I don't know if I can do, if they're all going to be talking, I'm going to fuck up her brain so bad. I'm going to fuck up her brain so bad.
I feel like I handed her a flower. I feel like I did the wrong thing there.
No, I think you were you comforted a small
Before,
child.
and he'll stop.
It was just like Matilda.
He'll stop and he'll turn and he'll say, before you go, here. And he hands you a key. And he turns and he walks away.
Thank you.
Dude, what is it a key to? Oh,
The next memory,
yes, but we're in the woods. I'm gonna look. Is there just a door?
There's gonna be a door over there, and the
You-
viewers gonna point randomly and assume there's gonna be a door there.
You look around and you notice through the trees is a car. And when you look down, you see it is a key to a car.
I don't know how to drive.
Neither do I, but let's find out.
We've played Mario Kart now at least once.
I think it's more like a metaphorical, like, remember in that film I showed you, Scott Pilgrim, where there was just a door there and they just walked through the door and it fell through time?
Yes.
It's gonna be like that, okay? It's not, we don't need to drive a car. It's like a subspace door.
Okay, so you guys go.
Danny's
Yeah.
like, I don't care.
You go, you open
Go.
the car, who starts? Who's driving?
So we
Neora,
are
I
driving.
guess.
Eero is obviously driving.
Are you like, wait, Eero's driving? That seems like a terrible idea.
Okay, so Eero, it takes you a little while to figure out where the key goes. You finally figure it out. You've read enough books, and you start the car, and you
Eero is
start to
heckling
drive.
Eero the entire time.
You start
So
to
we are-
drive
I just want to
forward.
point out to you, Nora, that we are driving the car. It appears that we are driving the car. I say, as I'm like so far down in the street to get my foot on the gas pedal that I can't really see. You're gonna have to describe to me what's happening.
I have spent so much more time in the monochrome world than you. Like, this is just a woefully bad idea.
I read there was one time that a Prius
There's a deer there, turn!
Okay, as you drive, you're going to be arguing back and forth, and your car starts to go towards a horizon. You can't quite see what you're going towards, but you are going forward. We are going to fade away from that, and we are going to go to the other group. Merys, Lazarus, and Ocles, who pass through your doors, and you step out into a very familiar field. This is, I'm going to change the music. This is a field that you remember stepping out into from the portals right near the Sleipnir train. Everybody is bustling. Everybody's excited to get on to start the school year. And people are talking, whispering, I'm so excited to finally start school. Oh, I can't wait to be back. This is the field you are in right now.
Lovely.
I know this place. This was just at the beginning of school, right?
I would hope so. I would hope we all know this place.
Right. Yeah.
Yes, we all bought things here.
You are
tried
in
to
the
pay with the
field, though.
rocks. Or in the field.
You are in the field right now, and people are starting to line up and get on the train. And Merys, go ahead and reach for your pocket.
Okay.
You'll notice there's no ticket.
Uh-oh.
Ockleys, you also notice you don't have a ticket. You came here with very few things on your back, but one thing was a ticket to the train. Lazarus, you also notice when you look in your pocket there's no ticket. How are you going to get on the train?
Where is that goddamn square butterfly thing?
The mice are
we
gone.
Sneak on?
I know what I'm going to do.
Well, share with the class, please. You're the older one. You're supposed to be helpful.
Just take it from somebody. They're not real, remember?
But if it messes with my memory?
Do you remember any of these people? Look at them. Look at their faces.
I mean, I know them now.
You know them now, but did you know them then?
The faces, as you look around, do look faded.
Yeah.
You remember, being surrounded by plenty of people, plenty of excited people, but you can't remember exactly what they looked like.
I guess not. Okay, so how do I steal these tickets?
You want to show them how, Lazarus?
Yeah, let's look around. Who looks the stupidest?
You walk up to a small figure. You can't really tell exactly who it is, but you walk up to a rather small figure who's talking excitedly to somebody. And go ahead and give me a flight check since it's of 7.
A 7? Okay, what is the flight? Hold on. I go back to my deal over here. My flight is 8. Okay, well that's gonna be fun.
You should have also bonuses as well.
Oh, I got a fucking 8 to flights. I exploded, right?
Yeah.
Another 8, 16.
Whoa! Okay.
All right, 16 plus 4 is
20.
20, sure.
How do you effortlessly go up to this faded figure and snitch their ticket from them?
Okay. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to
remember that you're wearing leather football pants right now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna grab Ockleys, I think. I'm gonna be like, play along and just walk her, hand on her shoulder and walk her along. And then I'm going to, as we're walking closer and closer to this figure, I'm gonna fucking trip her.
You bastard.
My gosh.
Trip her. Are you gonna make any noise?
I mean, I don't know. Am I perceptive of it? I don't even know what he's gonna do. I guess.
I trip you face first into the mud, and I'm gonna walk away like nothing happened.
Oh. I will definitely I think in some ways she is taken by surprise, and yeah, I'll let that happen. I feel like it would happen. She's so focused on everything else surrounding her that would she would trip. She goes shit, and just then just sits up and just glaring at Lazarus,
making a loud enough commotion that everybody looks at her. And while I sneak by and just take a ticket.
Perfect. Ockleys, how do you take your ticket?
Well, first, after glaring at Lazarus and seeing the situation, Ockleys will just utilize her terrible acting skills, and she'll be like, "Oh no! Look at my face! It is somebody help me!
And you see, you hear another student turn and go, "Oh no, what happened?" Your
I
face
just-
looks dirty.
Can you just help me up? I just she like slips back into the mud.
Of course. Here, and
Who
you
is this? Do I recognize this person?
you recognize the voice. Is Lyle.
I'm fine with that.
You recognize Lyle, and Lyle's like, "Oh, sorry. Here, let me just hold you. Wow, you're tall." Ugh. And you, okay, give me a flight check of 7 if you want to try to snitch this ticket from poor Lyle.
Damn it. I mean, he did get on the train.
Maybe.
What was the roll? Well, this isn't real.
give me a flight check of 7.
7. Okay. Let's see, my flight. Oh god, this isn't gonna work. God damn it!
What did you get?
I rolled a 1. So +1, which would be 2.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no! I'm just imagining.
You know,
oh,
I rationalized it, Lauren. This is how we're getting all of our adversity tokens now, so that against the final nightmare, we have a chance. That's what we're doing. Fail as much as you can.
Yes.
I just imagine that the fail is so spectacular. Like Achilles is just like, oh no, it's so muddy, and she's just like, kind of like if you've ever seen those magic shows where somehow the magician gets the belt off the guy and he's not even paying attention, except the entire time, like he's just like, what the hell? He actually knows what's happening.
Yeah, and Lyle's just awkwardly laughing, like, okay, yeah, you're getting mud all over, but are you okay? I just oh, and you take his ticket from his pocket, and he's just like, I kind of need that.
Punch him out. You know what you have to do.
I kind of need that.
Achilles, do you need help?
Yes, I rolled a 1. Of course, I
Alright.
need help.
What are you gonna do, Lazarus?
Oh,
Lazarus gonna roll up. Lazarus gonna roll up like between. Okay, so he's gonna be like on the other side of Achilles. So Achilles is in the middle. He's gonna catch Lyle's eye, and as soon as Lyle says, "Oh, I need that," he's gonna Lazarus will be like, "No, you don't." I'm gonna try to hypnotize him.
Okay. Lyle will look up to you, Lazarus, and if anyone knows the relationship between these two, the complete and total massive crush Lyle has already on Lazarus,
Oh, well, in that case,
he starts to blush as he looks up at you, Lazarus. Give me a charm of 5.
Five, alright.
Doesn't take much.
use my fucking my D20 over here.
Hey, so you can take
18.
halvesies if you want. If you're doing this in a planned way, you can just automatically get a 10 if you want.
No, I'm gonna roll an 18.
Okay. Great.
So how close do you get to Lyle's face as you say this, Lazarus?
Absolutely not close enough to get any mud on me.
But close enough.
Close enough.
Okay, so Lyle you see his face start to slacken a little bit, but his face is completely red with a blush, but it starts to slacken as he stares into your eyes, and he's just like, no, I don't.
No, you don't. Of course not. Would you mind handing that over?
Uh-huh. And he will hand over his ticket to you.
Thank you. I couldn't have done this without you, Lyle.
You know my name.
I just want to make sure. I'm sure we'll meet each other again soon.
I hope so.
Mhm.
Okay.
Could you please help up my friend? I don't want to get any mud on my new uniform. I'm on the team after all.
Yeah. And Lyle will go to help you up, Achilles.
Achilles just purses her lips. She's so pissed. But she's like, God damn this man.
Getting payback for the fucking dick on my face.
You don't know there's a dick on your face, sir.
Merys, how do you, Miss Goody Two Shoes, how do you steal?
I
A
think
ticket.
while all of this is going on, there are just a bunch of people who are looking at them. And Merys is going to look around for anyone that has their ticket, like, on their stack of books or, like, available, and just grab it while the rest of this stuff is going on and distracting.
Okay, give me a flight of 7. You see somebody who's rather tall who is watching this spectacle.
That is a
broad-shouldered
5.
A 5. Okay. All right.
Unless I can use magic.
How would you like to use magic?
Just to use my wand to like yank it away.
Okay.
So that I don't have to get as close.
Okay, go ahead and roll your magic die with it.
Oh, well that exploded. So, and exploded again. So that is an extra 10, so 15.
Wow. Okay, so
16.
big difference. So as people are watching, you're going to take your wand and you said like kind of bring it towards you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the ticket will go off the book right into your hand. And you guys have scored a spot on the train. Great job. So you will not be left behind today. You walk onto the train and you start to do your watch people do the shopping. You will notice as you walk into, I believe it was the wand shop. Where did you first meet Neora?
That was before we got on the train.
Before you got on the train.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay. Okay. So you have your ticket and you are walking towards the line with the train.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice that as you get closer and closer to the train, you see your own self towards the front. But you see that you're, looking nervous and you're not quite sure, just looking around. You'll notice that Neora is not coming up.
Guys, I think something's wrong. This is when I met Neora, and she's not anywhere here.
Yeah, will you not meet her again soon, like in line or something? We have a whole school year together.
No, but I'm supposed to. I remember meeting her before we got on the train. I need to meet her because then things won't be right. Because that's when I met her, right? You're the expert here, Lazarus.
Mm-hmm. So there's this Merys, there's another Merys in line.
Yeah. Look, see, I'm right up there, and this, I'm getting really close. This is
and you'll notice, the line is slowly progressing towards the front.
Mm-hmm.
Because Pix ran into Alexa, and that's how we met. But I don't see Neora or Pix anywhere.
And they're your familiars, right?
Neora is, and yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so Neora is nowhere? Like we can't see Neora anywhere?
No.
Just then, a car comes bounding over the horizon.
Merys, what exactly happened when you met Neora?
Did we?
Alexa, we got into line, and then Alexa bumped into Pix, and then they were kind of like sniffing each other, and then I turned around and Neora was there, and I introduced myself. And then she helped me with my bags because I had too many of them. You see how many I have, right? And she didn't have any.
Who's really good at transfiguration? Because you could transfigure into, Pix and, Alexa, and then one of us could transfigure into Neora.
Explain this.
I have a vote because it's Merys' memory. Merys should be Neora, and you two should be Pix and Alexa.
I don't want to sneak. God damn.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's do that so that I can meet Neora, because I have to meet Neora, because if I don't, then she's not gonna be my best friend.
Mm-hmm.
And
can you remember what she said?
Mostly, yeah.
You can have a conversation with yourself. That'd be fun.
I can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
But they
That's
also
bigger.
said that
Can I do that?
interacting with other Merys is dangerous, so...
Well, but only if
Oh, so would
I
you
know
like to
it's
do
me.
it?
It's only bad if I know that it's me.
Mm-hmm.
Can one of you make me look like Nora?
I am terrible at it magic. You will end up looking not like that at all if it is me. Lazarus, is that something in your suave the skill set that you have there? And
That is absolutely something that I am
of
capable
course it
of.
is.
Okay, Lazarus. Charm.
That's charm, right? It's got to be charm.
It is charm.
All right,
Charm of I want you to do a charm of 8 and a flight of 6.
Charm of 8, flight of 6. I get my magic die, right?
Yeah.
On both of those, right?
How are you concealing the fact that you're changing everybody into something in the middle of a crowd?
We are okay. So what's going to happen is we're going to Ocles. You see that mud puddle over there?
What, are you me or the paddle? Because I both look like the paddle, and that is the paddle.
Yeah, you're going to have to go take another trip. There's only one person that's capable of doing this because I have to do the transfiguration magic. One person's gonna have to create a diversion. And you're the only one who can do it.
Just want you to know that I hate you so much.
It's okay. I get that a lot. You're not the only one. Now go ahead. That puddle's calling to you. It's calling your name.
Ocles will create a diversion, but not the way that Lazarus tells her to create the diversion.
What are you gonna do?
Oh Jesus. This diversion will be
No, let's take it.
just somebody has stolen my wallet. Does anybody have my wallet?
Okay, so like there will be somebody next. No, what? A wallet?
There was some man. Somebody was snooping around, touching people's pockets, and
There will be like plenty of like, oh my gosh, murmuring like, who's touching people's butts? Who is it?
The mud puddle would have been easier, and
So now people are looking around.
no,
I've
it
been
is
working my
over
wand.
there. I think it happened over by this tree. Maybe is this tree sentient? Let's go look.
Oh, it's
She's- This plays so perfectly
Is
into
it
her
a
charm.
triad?
She's terrible at charm. That is true. Have you seen one? Let's go see. It is
Do a
very
check.
unique. This tree.
Charm check of Ockley's charm check of 6. Go ahead and do that. And
God, that's
um,
horrible.
Lazarus, go ahead and roll yours.
all right. Oh, 8, 9, 10, 11 for my charm.
Okay, so you successfully turned Merys. Is it Merys into Neora?
Yeah.
And you're gonna have to turn yourself into one of the creatures. Which one are
Let
you?
me hit you with this. Can I summon one instead because I have a +5 to summoning?
No, you have to turn yourself into it.
Okay, fine.
That
That
no to your idea.
Well,
This is funnier.
was a flight, right?
Well,
It has
because
to be
Alexa,
picked.
memory
Because
Alexa's
Alexa's
already
there.
there, right? Yeah. So we just need picks.
Okay.
So
So
you gotta be
that's
a very small deer.
I can do that. What kind of what kind of roll, Danny?
Go ahead, charm of. Go ahead and do the same one.
The same kind of roll. All right.
Charm
with the
of,
magic
I
die.
think it was a 7, but go ahead.
Okay, 16 plus 1 is about to be 17. There we go.
All right, Lazarus, you turn yourself into an adorable little deer that just looks like a little chibi version with big eyes and cute little antlers.
Of course.
Okay, Pix, come on over here, and you just need to see the little dog over there. Just run down.
Okay, just bump into it. Gotcha. And I'm just gonna fucking ram into it.
And Lauren, what did you get real quick? Lauren, I can't hear you.
Muted.
I rolled a 2 plus a 2, which is a 4. And this is a very important moment for Merys, so I'm gonna use all of my adversity tokens to hit 6. And now I'm back at 0.
Okay. So you are loudly distracting the crowd, and everyone is successfully going over to try to find the pocket snatcher / sentient tree.
just like, do you hear that? Caca, caca! Oh my goodness! I think it maybe it is a shapeshifter.
Perfect. Lazarus, you are running up, and you bump into Alexa. And
like with horns down.
okay, oh god, you're gonna stab Alexa with
That's how we do it, right? That's how it happened, right?
No, just a little like bump, like you weren't looking where you were going. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and Merys, how do you act as Niora in this situation?
Well, I'm going to follow Pix and get close to where Merys is, the other Merys, and just sort of wait.
Okay.
For Pix to run into Alexa because Merys me talked first. Yeah.
Right. And Merys, you will look down and say, "Oh, who's this?"
Pix, sniff, sniff, sniff.
Sniffing around as little deer does.
Okay.
So,
yeah. So Merys Nero will step closer, and
it's okay, Alexa. Just chill. It's fine.
he's Pix and I'm Nero. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
My name's Merys.
Hi.
I'm sorry, I don't have a spare hand.
I'm not very strong, but would you like some help with that? And
Actually,
offer to take the bags.
Yes, could you? I just need to get some papers real quick.
Yeah. I don't have any bags myself, so.
Oh, do you have stuff, like, with you?
I've got my camera.
Oh, are you a photographer?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
That's so cool. And we're not going to play through the whole scene, but I think the best scene is when Alexa leans over and starts to lick a little bit of water from your leg, Neora Merys, and it's like, thanks, I needed that. I was thirsty.
Oh, hi.
Alexa, stop. That's really rude. What are you?
Oh. I'm a nymph.
A nymph? That's pretty cool. I've never met a nymph before.
I've not met any of the humans before.
Well, that's good. New experiences all around then.
Yeah.
Gets us ready for magic school.
Yeah. You seem quite nice.
Thanks. So do you. Oh, by the way, can you hold something for me real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Here. And she will hand you a key. Thanks. Oh, it's my turn to go on. So I'll see you up there?
Yes, see you there.
Okay. And she boards the train. And then it seems like the memory went. We're able to meet Neora.
I think that was okay.
And you see in the distance, in the tree line, beyond the tree line, a door in one of the trees.
Okay. Hey, Lazarus, let's go.
Yeah, let's get out of here. No one going to train. Go.
Would you turn back into Lazarus, or are you still the deer?
Oh yeah.
We gotta get Aklis, who is over by the trees, I guess, at another.
Yeah,
tree.
she's already over there.
You wave me down? Do you wave me down?
Yes, Aklis. Hi.
Oh, you know what? I think it was just an illusion. Everything's fine, everyone. You're good to go.
You mean this isn't a sentient tree?
No, I don't think so. I think I just, ate a cosmic brownie before getting on the train because, nerves, and I think I was seeing things.
Man, I was really excited to meet a real triad. So the person like turns and the crowd starts to grumble and walk away towards the train. Okay.
And I will go meet up with my crew.
Okay.
I'm gonna transfigure myself back because that was humiliating, and I poof back up.
Awesome.
I don't know. I think you were kind of cute.
Yeah, I'm cute enough as it is. Let's go.
Okay, so you walk through the door. You unlock and walk through the door of the tree. And as you walk through, we're going to jump back to our other group real quick.
Okay, so I have the pedals. If you control the steering wheel, I think we got this. All right, I'm gonna go forward.
Okay.
Okay, is this good? How fast are we going?
We go in like reasonable. Okay, no, too fast.
100 miles per hour.
Okay. If I press both of them at the same time, what happens?
I don't know. I don't drive.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's right.
as
Tessa also doesn't drive.
as you slam on the brake and the accelerator both at the same time, the car screeches with this horrible noise that rings in your ear.
Okay, we're doing it. I think we're doing it. I think what's happening.
And the road ends as you tip over and you fly down. Down.
We crashed through the front windshield.
Aaron, you're just holding on to each other.
Through the front windshield.
Annie, this is dangerous. I don't know about this.
As go ahead and you both give me a flight check.
Wait, what? You are gonna make us do the check
10.
until we made it a thing. All right.
You hear Conway and the necklace like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
We're driving.
Are you though?
What was I trying to get?
A flight of 10.
Okay, well that's great.
I got a 17.
All right,
Okay.
well I got a 5. So what if we all calm down here for a second?
Arrow, you land hard on the stone ground. You feel a shattering pain in your leg as you look down and notice that your leg is broken.
I don't even have bones.
It hurts real bad. It hurts. Okay, but as you look down to notice that, you feel even more pain as Neora falls on top of you and lands perfectly fine.
You know, when you have like a really nice, happy landing and everything just works out. Oh, Arrow!
I think for my leg, because again, I don't have bones. It's like splintered. It's like that thing when you're trying to break a piece of wood in half and it doesn't go, so there's just like splinters sticking out.
Oh,
of
I
it.
can actually probably help you with that. That's the same as helping your plan.
Get off
Yeah.
me, get off me.
Yeah.
Like, no.
First, get
Okay.
off me.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand up.
Arrow, apply a -2 to your flight.
'Cause I did
Can I-
so well the
Can
first
I try
time.
and like mitigate some of that? See if I can lessen the effects. See if I can like bind the wood back together.
What are you gonna do with
She's been
how?
learning healing from Toivo.
Yeah, like I've been learning healing from Toivo. See if I can apply any of that.
Okay, go ahead.
We've also been plant grafting a lot in
give
class.
me a brains of 10.
Brains of 10. No,
Can I do the brains and tell her what to do?
I don't think so.
You don't have bones, so can you?
Do I get a magic die? Yeah, making sure I do.
Is that what you're using?
I'm using magic. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
6, 8, 11.
11. So you kind of messily try to get the bark to go back together, and you would now only have a -1 to flight, so that's nice. It's your leg isn't hanging off on a hinge anymore, but it still hurts.
I have a very important question, Neora.
Yeah.
So, as
I've never done this before.
Established, if you die in the game, you die in real life.
Yeah.
Is my leg? Am I always going to imagine my leg feeling this way forever and ever now?
No,
Or-
like the same way. Like, I think the same way you break your bones, it might just take a week or two of being in pain when we get back.
Okay.
But like me and Toivo should be able to fix it.
That's it.
So
Okay.
you
Let's
look
party.
up when you stand from the floor and you notice you are in a familiar hallway. It is right outside your dorm door.
Okay, sick. Do you think our
It's
clothes?
impressive that we got a
I
full.
don't think we need to wear this anymore.
I mean, if we're here, we also don't want to look like us, though. So,
I have
because
backup clothes. I have backup clothes.
no. I mean,
Oh.
yeah. No, we can change our clothes, but I mean, we don't look like us.
Portland to New York.
No, I mean, okay, Eero, you have a very particular dress sense, and it's really obvious it's you.
Okay.
So do I.
So what I'm hearing is that we're going to Lyle's room.
We could break. I was thinking Ava's is closer, and it's a memory, so they might not exist there.
I don't want to wear a pearl bra.
Yeah, I know you don't, but we're not meant to look like us. We're meant to be other people. You can steal from Maz.
Oh, no. Do you even know what's inside the door? Let's investigate a little before.
We could also just.
Didn't you bring more clothes in your bag?
I do have clothes in my bag, and also you are already illusioning my. Why don't we just illusion our whole bodies?
Oh, fine. I'm
It sounds like a shorter way to get in.
Fine.
We're gonna look like twin elves. I don't know if they're elves in this setting.
Go ahead and give me a charm of Go ahead and give me a charm of 8.
Is this for the twins, or is this 8 each?
For the twins. Go ahead, Neora. You can do both if you'd like.
Okay, that's gonna be an exploding defense, and the falls gonna explode.
Okay. What?
I got.
You look like twin elves.
5, 6,
Perfect.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
You stand outside this door whispering to each other, trying to coordinate your looks. 17. So you are both blonde haired, long eared.
Just very Legolas, I feel. Unless or
Very
Legend of
Legolas.
Zelda, what is the point of reference for elves to Neora?
That's a good question.
You have 30 seconds to answer, or Danny's gonna lose an artery. Let's go.
I'm moving on if you can't decide.
I feel like it's pretty Tolkien-esque. It's nothing. It's like a very D&D fantasy elf.
You've seen a Lord of the Rings pinball machine at the arcade, and that's what you're like. I think this is what an elf looks like, right?
Yeah.
So you both look like that.
They're taller for some known.
Do you want to listen in, or do you just want to open the door?
They're gonna knock. That's what you.
You're gonna knock.
Eeyore goes to listen in, and Yorn. Well, I'm gonna whack Yorn.
You will stop going to knock, and we'll join him in listening.
We don't know if anyone knocked at this point in time.
Oh, right, yeah, that's a good point.
So you listen in, right? You press your ears to the door, and you hear, "Turn around," and you hear giggling, and the giggling sounds like Merys, and the voice before almost sounds like Calvic.
Oh my god.
Can Marcus see this?
Yes.
I think they're fucking in there.
No, I think how would you turn around midway through fucking? That seems impractical.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Okay, they're definitely fucking.
No, that means that. What? Okay, we're not gonna get into.
I don't know how. Okay, I've never done that kind of.
You
I've only read Neo's novels.
wonderful.
Okay, I don't. Hey, Professor Conway.
More Merys giggling. Master Conway's just
I don't want to be a part of what. Professor Conway.
What do
Do
you
we
want?
have to be there? Well, Calvic and Merys are having sex in our dorm room, and I really don't know how we're supposed to.
Do you
help.
still have the key?
The car key?
Did you take it with you?
Yes.
Look at it.
Yes.
Look at it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And you'll notice when you take it out of your pocket that it's actually a key that fits the door to your dorm.
Okay, let's.
Well.
Okay, you think it's awkward? Imagine sitting by her boyfriend as she watches this, okay? Just go through the door,
right.
try to be
Okay.
unassuming.
We're sorry, Conway.
Okay, wait, just a minute.
Fuck us, we're sorry, and we love you very dearly.
I'm gonna listen for a second just to see if there's anything that will, in an Austin Powers kind of way, go, oh, they were talking about X the whole time.
Okay, so if you listen, you will hear Cal say, "I don't think Eero's quite past it." I see them looking funny at me sometimes.
Okay, let's move on before we get to Diora's going to unlock the door.
I want to hear what he has to say.
Okay, some things we're not meant to know, Hero.
And you hear, Merys, you're human too, Cal. We'll forgive you. I'm still not convinced Iro will.
Okay, Hero, there's some things we're not meant to hear. Let's just Hero.
Okay. I'm opening the door.
And you hear more giggling.
Slowly open. I'm like,
okay, guys.
You're just glaring at Hero.
Let's go ahead and give me a flight check. A flight of 9.
That's gonna be a 14.
Are we both making this check?
Yes, you are.
All right.
Would you like to do anything magical before you?
Would I like to do anything magical? Well, let me think about that.
You both look like elves now at this point too, so.
It's true.
Well, I got a 6 because I can't do anything magical.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I can do.
Does it help that the lights are off in this memory?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, advantage.
So Neora starts to slip in, right, as Iro is opening the door slowly. And Neora manages to slip into the room just fine. But Iro steps forward. And what do you step on, Iro, that makes a little bit of noise?
Oh no.
Don't step on picks.
There's multiple options, but I think I am gonna step on Alexa, who is curled up by the door. Just step on her little foot.
And you hear a and you hear a gasp in the room as Merys is like, oh, Alexa, are you okay? What happened? And Alexa's like, somebody stepped on me.
We're looking for another door in here, presumably. I really thought that going.
Yes, it's on the other side of the
another
room.
portal. So
Alexa's like, somebody stepped on me. And Merys is like, Alexa, can you please
I'm gonna point my wand at myself and suck the illusion off myself because I think it's less weird if Iro sprints through the room at this point in time. Because I know I can't cast anything, but I can yoink up magic, right?
Yeah, you can repel a spell, like you can take it off of you, yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Go, sorry, sprint through the door to wherever I need to go.
So you're just gonna sprint.
It's less confusing than there being an elf in the room.
Okay. So you sprint towards them. Neora, you're gonna have to give me another flight check of maybe 10, just because the attention was brought in your direction. Iro, you say sorry, and Cal's like, Iro? But you notice when you look over that Merys, how do they look in this scene right now?
They are laying side by side in the bed.
Are they under the blanket?
They're under the blanket. Merys has her hands under her chin, and you can see that Cal's got his arm over her and is just holding her close.
Okay. And Cal does sit up to look over because he's very confused, and he is shirtless, I believe,
there
right?
We go. That was my question.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Merys is not.
Okay, Neora.
Yeah,
what's your roll?
I'm very, very, very thankful that I have bonus points in flight.
What'd you
because
get?
that just makes it a 10.
Makes it a 10?
I rolled an 8. I have +2 to flight.
So the distraction while they're watching Iro sprint across the room, and
which is where we're trying to, because there's got to be another doorway in here,
there
right?
There's another door across the room. Yeah.
Okay, so I am. Okay, good.
In Auclis's room, actually.
Okay.
So you see it, and you go and you yank it open. It's got like a skull and crossbones on the top, and you yank it open and go inside, I assume. Iro?
Me? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were asking Yora.
Yeah. You're the one sprinting, so I assume you get there first.
I'm gonna wait a second to give Yora time to go through first because she's trying to sneak. And if I sprint through there, then they're going to see. They're going to be looking there when she goes through. So I'm going to sprint in, stop, hands on hips. Whatever it is you're talking about. Probably don't forgive you. That's right.
Cal's just like, Iro, can you, I know this is your room too, but you don't have to stand there and watch us. That's kind of creepy.
That's not what I was doing. I am coming back from the bathroom.
Oh, it's fine.
Is Niora through the door?
Yeah, Neo's gonna try and sneak through.
Neora, you go to you pass your flight, you go through the door.
Neo takes just a little bit longer than they need to just to fuck with
To
Aero.
stare.
No,
At
just
what's
really
happening.
to glare at Aero with a "fuck you, you stepped on the dog." More than-
It's because it was sitting in front of the door. It wasn't on purpose. Okay. Sorry for stepping on Alexa. She that wasn't on purpose. She was.
Yeah,
just
that really hurt.
Yes.
Do you have any
I-
bacon?
I do. I am a vegetarian, so I don't have any bacon.
Do you have any veggie bacon?
Why would I have that in the bathroom, Alexa? Anyway, I was trying to sleep, but you guys were all up whispering sweet nothings to each other, so I went to the bathroom instead. So I guess I'm going to go check on.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check on Oculus.
You go do that, Hero.
Yeah, why don't you guys just
Thanks.
go back to forking each other or whatever you're up to?
Oh my gosh. And you will go through the door. And Merys' memory has effectively been changed again.
Oh no!
Right. It was the sweetest scene ever once.
It was.
Oh god, we are bad at this. Deanna, we're not doing great, love.
All right. Perfect. All right. I have one more scene I'd like to get through, and then we're gonna do break. Okay. So Merys, Lazarus, and Oculus. As you pass through the next door, you will notice that you are coming out of Merys's closet at home. What's your room look like, Merys, at home?
An absolute mess. It is a terrible mess. There's clothes everywhere, papers all over her desk. Bed is not made. And Alexa's probably sleeping in the middle of it.
Mm-hmm. And you will hear voices down the hall. You'll hear murmured voices. You hear your own voice, and you sound not very happy. You sound quite upset, actually. And you hear your mother saying, "Now, Merys, you do remember our agreement." And you hear the conversation transpiring. And Oculus and Lazarus don't know what's going on, but you do.
Oh, guys, this isn't a good one.
Why? What's going on?
This is. I got all my acceptance letters at the same time for magical schools and mono schools, and I kind of tried to break an agreement with my parents so that I wouldn't have to go to a magic school.
You're implying you wouldn't want to go to a magic school.
I didn't want to.
Why?
Because I had a whole life planned out. I had things planned with my friends. I had a scholarship. I got offered a scholarship.
And you didn't want the power to change reality. You wanted to be mundane. You wanted to be monochromatic. Are you kidding me?
Hey, you be nice to Merys. If she wanted to be boring, let her be boring, but don't be mean to my home girl.
Hey, did you hear that? You hear it down the hall.
Oh, shit.
Back to the door.
As
I was just like,
barking.
just like, you know, like it's normal. It's
and you hear and you hear her mother. Just a moment. Horatio, as she gets up and she starts coming down the hall.
Can I try to make us invisible real fast?
Yes, charm check of 10.
10. All right, we got this.
I have no adversity token, so don't screw it up, Lazarus.
12 plus 4 is about to be 16.
Okay. So you do an invisibility spell. It's interesting. You hear the footsteps stop outside the door before you see the door open slowly. Dora, Merys' mother, looks in, looks around, frowns, shakes her head. I thought I heard something, but But then she goes over to Merys's window, notices it's open. Is there anyone in her path as she walks over?
I don't think so.
Okay. She closes the window, shakes her head. That girl. And she turns around and walks back out, closing the door behind her.
I think Merys is a little confused because it's changed now. Her mom didn't leave the first time.
Yeah.
So her memory is rewriting as she's in it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember exactly what happened. I mean, I ended up coming here.
Well, let's keep it the same way it's supposed to be, I guess.
So don't touch anything. Just tiptoe.
So I'm going to need a flight check from all of you. Go ahead and give it to me at 7.
7. Flight is 8, right? Yeah.
Flight of 7. Why you gotta pick such hard rolls for me?
It has to be 7 and not 6.
You have I'm pretty sure you should have adversity tokens.
Yeah, I have 3 adversity tokens, but I also rolled a 3. So.
Well, we're fucked.
Okay, so. Oh man, so everybody failed this.
Yeah, I rolled another 1. I rolled a 1 again on my d6.
Everybody gets adversity tokens. We're gonna do great in the final battle, everybody.
You do all get adversity tokens. Note that down. How do you all collectively fail this roll?
Well, what is the check? Because I'm not sure what the check
Basically,
is.
you are trying to open the door and sneak out into the hallway.
Okay.
So, okay. What the door creaks, or we step?
I think that it's probably that Merys is a slob, and as we open the door, we open it just a little bit too far, and it knocks over a pile of books.
We all trip over each other, like
Yes.
Okay.
We knock over books. We trip over each other. It's we're on a pile on the floor.
And the books slam down on the ground. Everything is changing quite a bit. You hear Alexa barking down the hall, and she's like, "We're being robbed! We're being robbed!" She's screaming and barking and running in circles. And Dora's gonna be like, "What? I just checked." And she's gonna get up real quick. She's gonna head towards the bedroom. You hear the footsteps of Horatio coming as well, and probably also your memory as well, Merys. Everybody is getting to check out the room.
Just move! Get under the bed! Get out of the bed! What the fuck, Lazarus? Why do you smell like aftershave? Cover him up with some dirty clothes. Shove him under the bed.
Stop shouting! And I dive under the bed and fucking hide, and we have all 3 of us, I guess, underneath.
I don't know if all 3 of us could fit under the bed.
I don't think so, because
I could definitely go into the closet. Does she have like one of those like French door
to the closet?
Yeah, French door closet, sure.
And just bury myself like a kid in a coat rack,
We're still invisible, right?
Oh, we're still invisible. I'm gonna say be quiet.
Yeah.
Yes, but you're already under the bed.
I'm under the bed and I'm quiet.
Achilles is trying to get in the closet. Merys, are you?
I think Merys went for under the bed too because it made sense, and now she's regretting it because she wanted to bed with Lazarus. That's fine.
and you will
I'm under the bed
see-
with Merys. Gross.
as you are looking out from under the bed, you will notice footsteps coming out. And Danny, I'm going to invite you to play Memory Merys for a moment, where Dora, your mother, will say, "Merys, what is this? Are you trying to create a distraction right now so that we don't have to talk about?"
No, I'm not trying to create a distraction.
What the heck? You're not changing your mind. This is already made up.
But I don't want to.
We know you don't want to, but there's... Merys, how are you going to integrate into our society if you don't go to Chromatic school?
maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just go be a successful monochrome.
And what's going to happen when you have some? Are you just never going to perform magic again around society? You're going to come home
sure.
every holiday? Oh. Yeah, okay. You don't think that's going to not fly? We literally, your father and I are very influential in the Chromatic Society. What are they going to say if you go off and never perform magic? What kind of, okay, you know what, Horatio, you take it. She goes over to the closet and opens it and looks inside, and Horatio's just like, look, your mother's right. Like, what kind of career could you possibly have if it's not chromatic?
Lots of things. Have you not noticed that there's a whole world out here that's not magical? I could go to school and I could study like physical therapy and
Merys,
and be a trainer.
That's not our world. Don't you want to be part of our world? And your mother's like, clearly she doesn't. Clearly that's not a priority for her. You need to go in that room and you need to pick out which school you're going to go into.
Fine.
This is the deal we made. Don't you use that tone with me. And it starts to kind of escalate and explode into more of a fight than it was.
Fine. Give me my envelopes and I'll go pick one.
Horatio, I swear. Okay, Merys, just go. Just go in the other room and pick. We don't need to fight right now. And Dora's like, clearly she does want to fight, even though we had already agreed to this.
And
you're grounded.
Yeah, that seems about right. Merys will go into the other room and open up the 3 envelopes and stare at them for a minute.
We'll see if we even throw her a party. She's so ungrateful.
God, your parents are assholes. God.
Very strict parents.
But she's going to look at the 3 envelopes, the 3 letters of acceptance from magical schools. There's one, the American Chromatic College in Texas. There's the Flathead Lake Institute in Montana, and there's l'Académie de Madame Souveraine in England. And she looks at all of them and grabs the one from LDSM and stomps back over to her parents and says, I'm going here.
Did you think about that decision, Merys, or did you just grab one?
No, I thought about which one would take me furthest away from me.
Perfect! Oh!
God!
Oh!
And so she did not say that the first time.
No, she didn't. And as your mother stares at you, you can tell she's not an emotional person, but she is looking you in the eye, trying not to, first of all, lose her shit, and second of all, trying not to cry as she hears her daughter say this. Perfect distraction. Do you guys want to head out the front door?
Yeah, we're going to leave real fast.
We're just gonna crawl across the floor invisibly.
Swimming through the tension, which is thick as molasses, as you ease open the door, and you almost hear Alexa go, "Hey, is that what's going?" And then you leave, and that's where we're gonna take our break.
Oh my God!
Physical therapy? Are you kidding me? What kind of stupid? Okay. I guess.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Merys's Brain. We have just arrived at the moment where Iro and Neora, you pass through the door. Merys, Ocklys, Lazarus, you pass through a door, and all of a sudden, you all come into a space where you are outside. So you're all back together again. You look around. You see your coven mates and Lazarus.
Do we know that they're not? Oh, Lazarus is here. Definitely not a memory. Okay.
Hi.
I'm sure everybody has
Do we look
very-
like us, or do we look like...
I look like me because I dropped the elf. You're still an elf.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably would look like the elf still.
We're invisible, so let me.
You're invisible, that's true. So are you dropping the spell?
No, I just want to see how these two look. It's weird.
Yeah. Hi, guys. We're invisible, but hi.
Oh, hey! Wait, is this a trick? Is this like a mental, nightmare trick? We're on to you,
No.
Merys's brain.
No, let me drop it. We can see each other now.
Definitely a nightmare.
See, you know that it's Lazarus, the just intense smell of Axe body spray.
Yeah. It smells of desperation and, really wanting to be cool.
Don't anger him. We're in my brain. And I feel like we changed something in it.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I think I messed up.
Sorry, Merys, you know I cannot help myself sometimes.
I still remember meeting you, Nora, so that's good. I
Woo.
think I got it right.
I think I interrupted.
And,
It's
yeah.
possibly the memory of your first time. I'm not sure.
Merys, have you ever been laid?
No?
Okay.
Damn it, Hero, you've ruined it!
Well, I don't think that they said. I guess I don't know.
So as you look around, you will notice that there are people mulling about. They have glasses of champagne in their hands. You've got waiters serving hors d'oeuvres, and you notice underneath the starry sky, you are in the backyard of Merys's house, and you are in a party atmosphere. There's a DJ spinning tunes on the right-hand side. And you notice the kind of awkward, low chuckling and murmuring, I believe, of Merys and Farkas, correct, Danny? Are they?
Yeah.
Yes. So, you guys all look towards there, and you hear somebody talking behind you, like, oh, it's almost the new year, almost 5 minutes away. Are you ready?
Merys is gonna grab whoever's closest to Nora.
Hi.
We can't mess this one up. I know this thing.
Okay.
I can't
Okay.
do this.
Okay, what do you need us to do? Because Hero, you can't look like that, and Nero's gonna fix Hero's appearance.
What is the memory? What?
And I've got a little tray.
Okay, yeah, be a waiter. Just casual.
Yeah, just everyone stay clear.
Are we
And
on?
we-
Is this the third level? Is this the third level? This
No,
is
I
the
don't think
third
so,
place
yeah.
we've been. Okay.
I don't think that's how it works, yeah.
Okay.
Is what? Describe what is going on here. I'm
Okay.
memory.
Lazarus, go stand in the corner over there and just don't touch anything.
It's New Year's Eve.
Is
Go
New Year's
look.
that?
But
Don't
like
look
what?
right,
yes.
What year though? Like the recent New
This year.
This year. Okay, so we don't
Nora,
need to know
Nora,
what.
you know what happened, right? I can...
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
Lazarus, go look rich over there.
Okay,
You can
no,
do that,
okay,
yeah?
Okay, well, I have a
can look rich
technical
anywhere.
question for the completion of the dream, okay?
Okay, yeah.
We just need to find a door, right? There's no reason
Yeah.
we have to interact with you or Farkas, right?
Right. Yeah.
So let's find a door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
find the door.
Let's have our more quieter people look for a door.
Now,
Merys,
right
maybe?
now did break my leg. That's just you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go with Merys because Merys knows the way around here and knows where not to go.
Yeah.
If you guys stay around here, we'll come get you with the door, okay?
Okay.
I'm
So
not
you're
gonna
gonna
look
be
at or touch or speak to anything or anyone.
Yep.
okay. So who's looking for the door?
Merys and Neora.
Merys and Neora. So go ahead, both give me a brains check. of go ahead and give it to me at 10. I mean, there's a lot of people around and it might be difficult to find.
Can I use a wand for that?
Yes. If you describe what you're doing, you can. Yes.
I think she will touch her wand to the key and try and attune the key to her wand and see if she can find the door that goes with it.
Okay. Yep, you can do that. Go ahead and give me a charm check, Lazarus. Just roll charm.
Just how to look rich? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Non-magic, right?
Yeah, unless you want to do something magical.
15.
So you go stand in the corner, and you notice somebody rolls up to you. It's like an older woman, and she's gonna walk up with her champagne glass, and she's gonna be like, "I haven't seen you around anywhere."
I've been around many places. Do I recognize this woman at all?
No.
No.
She's like a middle-aged woman with bleached blonde hair, and she's just gonna lean in. She looks like she might be drunk, and she's gonna be like, "How do you know the walkers?" And she's gonna just lean all over you.
I'm very familiar with the walkers. How scummy is Lazarus? Oh my god, how scummy is Lazarus?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm very familiar with the walkers. They fund my school. The headmaster's is the headmaster's a walker, in case you didn't know.
Oh, interesting. So you were at school, huh?
Of course.
And you're good.
Yeah, I'm very good at school.
Why don't you introduce me to Merys? I only know her parents, but if you know Merys.
Of course, Merys and I go way back. What might your name be? Refresh my memory. I'm sure you're very famous.
My name is Wanda.
Wanda what?
Wanda Smith.
Do I know who that is?
This is a woman at Merys' parents' party. Do not know who this is.
Okay, all right.
Standing around with him at this point because we're standing in a circle, not looking at it or touching anything.
You guys said go stand in the corner. I assume.
I told Nora to fuck off. Is he standing in a corner by himself?
Okay, well, is he?
Have I ever heard of Wanda Smith?
No, she's like
a fake. Can I do a brain check?
None of us know who this is.
We don't know who this is.
This is just some random middle-aged woman who has a Pomeranian
and
her
in a closet somewhere. We have things to do. Keep her busy.
She's got a
of course.
big old
I'm going to drag her. I'm going to. I'm going to. Of course. Why don't we get to know each other better first, and then I can acquaint you better with the walkers. Let's go down over here. Let's go down this way real fast.
Okay, interesting. But then we can meet. I can talk to Merys.
And then we'll talk to Merys. Then we'll talk to her parents, and we'll talk to whoever you want to talk to. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
This woman talks exactly like Rhubarb the raccoon.
Secretly rhubarb in disguise. Only one person in this world has that accent. All right, Merys and Nora, what did you roll?
I hope Merys rolled better than me. I got a 7.
Okay.
I got a 9, but
You got a 9.
Did I need a 10?
You do need a 10.
Then I'm using an adversity token because I'm not fucking up this memory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and so you will be walking around with the key, and you will notice that the the door is on the other side of the yard, on the other side of Merys and Farkas.
Oh, we're gonna have to walk around.
Yeah, that's fine. There's a lot of people at the party, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I vote we take our little group. Is there a way we could go through the house? You know the way around the house without anyone seeing us.
I guess if we went.
Or alternatively, wait till after midnight and let you have your moment.
Yeah, can we just wait?
Yeah.
We
wait.
Yeah, we can just wait.
We let the moment have it. We let the moment have its moment.
Yeah. Okay, let's make sure everyone knows.
Okay, let's go tell the others. We'll tell the others.
Hero, would you like to do something while you wait?
Me?
Yeah.
Very clear. I am standing with my little tray, staring at the ground, not interacting with anyone.
I love you, Hero.
Okay, a waiter will walk up to you and offer an hors d'oeuvre.
I'm also holding a tray and dressed as a waiter.
Oh, you are? Okay, if that's the case, you're holding a tray and you're dressed as a waiter. Okay, in that case, I think like a child would run up to you, like a 6-year-old little girl, and she'll be like, "Can I have some of that?"
Hero now knows a very effective strategy for getting children not to want to interact with them. My name is Portland, Seattle, and I don't have anything for you.
I'm hungry. Give me what's on your tray right now, or I'll tell my mom.
It's alcohol. Your mom doesn't want you to have it anyway.
She's gonna try to kick your leg.
Hero has the overwhelming urge to slam the tray on the child's head, but
Give me a grit check.
and ruin Merys' evenings. I don't do that. They kick me in the broken leg.
Yes, I do. Give me a grit check of 5.
Let me see. Okay, grit is a D10, so this is definitely not a prepared action though. So let me roll. Okay, that's a 9. That's a 9.
She goes to kick you in the leg. What do you do?
I mean, we're kind of far away from Merys and Farkas right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hold her by the head with one hand because she's very small, so that she can't kick me. Keep her away. I'm gonna put my tray down on the ground.
Hey, I really just want to try some alcohol.
I know that you think your family cares about you, but you're not gonna get away with this behavior forever. I'm gonna turn her around, push her away.
She's gonna start crying loudly. She'll run across the yard just crying loudly.
That's not my problem. Leave.
Achilles, go ahead and give me a grit check of 10 as you feel the little nightmare start to wriggle in your brain.
Y'all get those adversity tokens ready, everyone! Come on, I've rolled 2 1s. I've rolled 2 1s. You can't do this to me anymore. Okay. Thank you, myself, Achilles, because I was about to say God, and then I thought Hades, and then I thought myself.
There you go, I guess.
That is a 13.
13. Okay. So as the nightmare starts to wriggle and try to escape through your ear, you're just like, nope, not gonna happen.
I'm just like, just so everyone is aware, Crumpet is getting a little bit anxious and he is wanting to come out.
But you managed to stop him from doing that.
I just I'm trying to keep the water in my ear, like after going swimming, but I wanted to stay in my ear.
Okay. And other than the crying child, who catches a few people's attention as she tries to cry and point to you, Iro,
That person assaulted me.
Assaulted? How old is this toddler? Yeah. Wow.
And you get a few murmurings. You will manage to save, or preserve rather, the memory. Merys, would you like to explain exactly how it goes
It's
down?
a New Year's kiss, 100%.
It absolutely is. The two of them have been sort of dancing around things for days, not quite admitting anything. And Merys has just informed Farkas about this tradition. And they are staring at each other, listening to the crowd counting down. And they're holding hands, and the countdown comes to 1. Everyone starts yelling out Happy New Year, and she just gently rocks up onto her toes, and he leans down just a little bit, and as their lips meet, the fireworks explode in the background. And outside of her memory, Merys is watching this realizes that it didn't last as long as it felt like it did. Until finally they sort of take a breath and relax and look at each other with those terrible goofy smiles that everyone seems to get. And then toast to the new year. And Merys has a big sigh of relief.
Happy New Year, Merys.
Oh, thank you for helping me this one.
We got you. Let's get the others. What is about you assaulting a child, Hero?
You find Hero like leaning against the wall with a bunch of the other waiters and stuff, smoking a cigarette. You know the thing that all waiters do where they have a cigarette.
Excuse me, Portland. Mr. Portland. I need to talk to you about the car and its extended warranty.
Got it, Chief. Yeah, let's go.
And this like young waiter, 18 years old, just slaps you on the shoulder and is like, Portland, you gotta work with us more. You're so cool. That brat, everybody hates that brat. It's fine.
Fuck that kid, right?
Fuck that kid. Fuck that kid. And then fuck that kid. They start chanting, and one of the older waiters goes, "Can we not?" And just like both of your heads.
Hero would do very well in the service industry. All right, they join everybody else.
Okay, so everybody gather everybody up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put Lazarus on blast here. I was informed via text that he's sucking blood somewhere.
What?
Is that actively happening? What did you do with that lady?
He pulled the lady away, you know,
and Lazarus
to talk more, and you know, one thing led to another, and now he's drinking her blood. So it's like he rolls back up to the group. Is like,
Lazarus, where do you store this woman after you drain or you drink her blood?
oh, well, I don't have to store her. She's fine.
Taking a little sippy sip.
Okay, let's go ahead and do.
I'm civil. I'm a civilized. What do you?
No.
Do you
Let's
think
go
I'm
ahead. Give me a fight check.
a fight check?
A fight check of 10.
Did I not charm this lady?
Oh, you did, but you now need to give a fight check to me to fight your own nature in order to stop. So go ahead and
Oh
give
my
me a
God.
fight check.
Okay. My own nature? Jesus fucking Christ, Danny. Of 10?
You heard what I said.
Because Lazarus is a problem. Did we not talk about that?
Because Lazarus is a canonical
There are
douche.
consequences to your actions.
I dropped my die. Hold up.
Oh, dude, you now.
Fucking K, Lazarus.
2.
A 2.
A 2.
Okay, so
No, a 4, because I have plus 2 to fight.
you do not kill this woman, but you do drink to the point where she passes out, limp in your arms. What do you do to clean up this situation? Or do you clean up the situation is the question.
Put her in a bathtub and head out. She's not
We
real.
went far enough into the trees. We're fine. Just leave her there.
Leave her against a tree.
Yeah.
With bite marks on her neck.
Well, I assume I'll clean that up with my wand a little bit.
Okay.
Is this your first time, Lazarus?
I didn't. Well, I didn't.
Not discreet at all. Just leave the.
The only real consequences are in Merys' memory, and Merys is not going to remember what happened to that woman that night. Because, like,
Yeah, she's not important.
The thought process was that some of this come like the vitae that vampires drink is going to come from Merys because we are in her mind after all. So
Motherfucker.
Interesting.
Yeah, just Lazarus fucking sucks.
Interesting idea
Vampire.
there. Love it. Okay, you join the group with blood on your lips.
Mm-hmm.
Lazarus,
wipe it off.
What?
A, wipe your face. B, why are you like this?
Like what? If an opportunity presents itself,
We're
it's fine.
keeping a low profile. We are literally. Also, that's not blood. We are literally in a memory.
It's not that lady's blood. Merys, how do you feel?
Lazarus, walk through the door.
Actually, how does Merys feel?
How does Merys feel?
I do imagine. I like that idea. I think probably Lazarus takes a little bit of your blood. quite a lot of your blood, Merys, but probably
Lightheaded.
feel lightheaded, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe not my best. That was... Lazarus, you're an asshole.
Lazarus, through the door now.
I'm just on the
Lazarus, through
Excuse
the door. Neil's gonna push him through.
First year, don't get your hands off me. I can walk myself.
Neil's pushing him through.
Keeping you safe as I get pushed through the door.
Merys, go ahead and give me a -1 to grit for the rest of the time.
Merys, are you okay?
No.
Look, I'm not saying my magic's the way forward, but like, his tether's also pretty weak. We could just, like,
No,
I'm sure Conway wouldn't yell at us, is all I'm saying.
Hold on. Hero, come here.
What?
I know you got mad when Cal took Maz. Is it a good idea to touch Lazarus when you get out here?
Well, Lazarus actually did something. So
Okay.
you're good.
Yeah, and I'm gonna punch him too, don't you worry.
Okay,
Except, with, like, lightning and water instead.
let's get on with
Does
this.
holy water affect vampires? Acles?
Oh yes, it is like the battery acid.
Wonderful, good to know.
Just
You're walking through the door.
have somebody bless you and then give him the biggest hug you've ever had.
Can you bless Hero?
You are a god.
I don't know. I don't. Do I have? I'm more better at the cursing.
Okay,
Ava might be
guys.
able to. I think Ava could.
Move to the door.
In the door we go.
In the door you go. So you pass through the door all together, and you come across on the other side. Let's see. In a high school hallway. And you hear a bell start to ring. And everybody starts to come out of the classrooms all around you. Some of you have never been in this environment before. It's quite hectic. Kids are shoving past you with their backpacks, trying to get to their lockers. You come across Merys at her locker. And
Not memory Merys, our Merys. She's got a low profile. Is she disguised right now?
well, Merys is with you, but you come across memory Merys at the lockers.
Is the Merys that's with us? Is she disguised currently? Or
I'm
is she
still
just-
wearing the red cheerleader outfit, and she put on a blonde wig so that she's
Okay,
different than herself.
great.
Okay.
We should
And-
change what we look like, Hero.
I'll still wear a little waiter outfit as long as I'm a human. There are weird kids
No.
in American high schools.
No, Diora's going to fix it.
Okay. Or we go back to our original cheerleader looks.
They look
probably.
like the only two high school girls New York can think of, which is the two girls from River City Girls. You look exactly like those two, but in real life.
From what?
River City Girls is a
Okay.
arcade beat 'em up game.
Okay. So,
They just look like realistic high school girls.
Okay.
But Neora's not the smartest.
as you spot Merys down the hall, you go closer to her a little bit. You hear the slam of a hand hitting the locker, and you notice there is a girl on the other side of memory Merys. And what does she look like, Merys?
She is kind of similar in build to Merys. She's broad-shouldered. She's taller than the average high school girl. She's got her hair pulled back, sort of a light brown color pulled back into a really tight ponytail. She's wearing just jeans and a t-shirt and a hoodie, nothing that stands out. But she looks pissed.
She looks pissed, and you feel kind of a threatening aura as the girl is just like, "What the hell, Merys?" And she gets all up in this memory Merys's face. And as you watch this, does anyone do anything? Does anyone react?
I would like. Well,
No. Remember, this is the one role-playing game where we should not interact with anything. Let it happen.
letting it happen.
But you are also playing your characters. So what would your characters react to with this situation?
Oh, guys, I know what this is.
Do we do a thing? Do we not do a thing? What do we do?
I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Mentally
Okay.
scarred, but that's.
Neo's gonna hug Merys.
Look, a little trauma builds character. You'll be fine.
Yeah, maybe who I am today.
Mhm.
Hey, Lazarus.
Can I help you find something?
Shut up.
Feisty.
Lazarus, you are only here because Petrova said you were here. No one actually wants you here. No one likes you. Even your own sister doesn't like you. Literally, no one likes you. Shut up.
You're being really rude, and also we're in a very crucial part of Merys' brain right now. So, be the chaperone that you were deemed to be, if that is even capable. Thank you. Anyways.
So as
Don't
you
worry,
guys,
I've done very well at keeping you out of trouble, and will continue to do so.
as you guys are talking, you do hear the voice start to escalate by Merys. You hear, I know that you saw it. I'm talking about Naomi. And the aggression starts to raise. And as these voices start to, Merys is kind of just like, you can hear her voice is like, what about her? And you just hear Aubrey go, you were at Chase's party with her. And she's almost screaming at this point. The lights go out in the hallway. And as you look around, you notice that the entire scene starts to get darker. The walls start to flow a little bit. They start to shift. And you are in pitch darkness.
Okay, this is more of a nightmare than actually real. Yeah, we'd probably intervene.
Would you still like me to leave?
No,
Yes.
Just no. What do we do, Lazarus?
Well, I assume we're getting close to the point to the nightmare.
You knew,
feel the
Merys. You knew, and you didn't do shit.
We cannot see. We don't need to see. We just need to use Crumpet.
Let out the little buddy. Is now the time?
I think now might be the time, because I feel like we've entered the final level of this hell that we are in. The traumatic abyssal thoughts. Does it feel traumatic? Let's ask Merys, does this feel traumatic and abyssal to you right now?
This is more of a midnight uncomfortable thought. Because I don't feel like Farkas's thing was a midnight thought. This feels like the beginning of midnight.
Well, this is the last time I ever talked to her. I didn't talk to Aubrey again ever after this.
Don't be a bitch, Merys. You hear her scream down the hall.
We need to find the dream demon, or the dream demon, and we need to separate it from Merys and cut it out like a tumor. So if we pull it into the gym, lock the doors, and then we just kill it, or whatever we came in here for, Mr. Expert here, I was quoted that you had, the experience, so whatever we need to do once we get it in there, we do that.
We sure will. We have to see it first.
Okay, so so this then, elaborate with your brilliant mind on what all the darkness is.
Well, I know that we can see during midnight, but we cannot see when we're in the abyss, so we must be deep.
So we are in the abyss.
We absolutely are in the abyss.
I think it's time to let out little buddy.
Maybe let's let Crump out.
All
Let's
right.
call you, Merys.
Don't hurt me.
Okay,
Yeah.
but here we need it is. I can't do this on my own. So when we let Crumpet out, we need to kind of help to channel him. He's a baby, and we need to help him and guide him where we need him to go. We don't want him running off and doing something chaotic. It's like putting treat in front of dog. You got to follow it, yes. You got to keep it focused.
Do you have the collar?
It's in my brain right now.
Right? I think so.
You brought it.
Yeah, if it's not in her brain, it's in my messenger bag. I don't know.
It's probably in your bag.
I I just
so I'm gonna
imagine,
stand next to your head, holding the collar, ready to yoink the thing when you let him out.
Okay. So
Or actually, I have -1 to flight. You are help me with this. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
My rank isn't associated with this, but it's the same check. So get over here.
I'm on my way.
So Aklis, you're ready to release the floodgates when Niora gets into position?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Is
Okay.
everyone else ready? Are we good?
Yep.
I've never been more ready.
Do this with magic. So don't try and hold.
Okay.
The
Go
creature.
ahead and give me a flight of 6.
Oh, holy, yeah, all of the yes. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Okay. Aklis, you let forth this nightmare out of your ear. About the same time that this happens, so the nightmare gets caught within the leash, gets slung down, and you tighten the leash around it.
Mhm.
And just as you do so, the lights click back on, and you see Aubrey's image surrounding all of you. Merys has her head like leaned against the locker, and she's kind of trying not to look at Aubrey as Aubrey is now up in her face. And Aubrey's voice starts to amplify. She is pissed off. It's like echoing all around you. And she says, "You're always talking about being a good friend, Merys. Always how trust is so important, but you're a fucking liar." Okay. So the lights start to flick again. The nightmare is like trying to squirm out of the leash. What do you guys do?
I think we can only let the follow the nightmare.
We let it pull us to where it needs to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
And
starts to push past Aubrey, and Aubrey goes and pushes you back. So do you want to give me a combative fight check?
Yeah.
I know what Niora is going to try and do,
Okay.
but obviously the rest of them would need to be able to get through as well.
Aklis, who's holding the leash right now? Is it Aklis or is it Niora?
Probably Aklis is stronger than Niora.
Okay. So Aklis,
Okay.
combative
Combative?
fight check. Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay.
My fight is a D12.
D12. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what happens. Okay.
That is a gods.
I rolled a 7.
Yay! I rolled a 9. Pluses if it matters.
Okay.
That is 12.
Okay, awesome. So she goes to push you back. And how do you burst through this circle of Aubreys?
I just feel like Aklis would just be like, crumpet, sick, and just like,
And this
kind of like the cats from Captain Marvel, like,
well, this glitchy little nightmare looking creature, yes, bursts through the Aubreys and starts awesome. And the image of Aubreys starts to shatter. Everybody give me a flight check of 8.
Man, the check's so high on dice I'm bad with.
Sorry.
Ooh, I have to get
Double check.
I've rolled crap flight all night long.
That's a 3 for Merys.
Okay.
That's a 3 for me.
3
What
for
was the
Lazarus.
target? 9?
That's a 3 for
7?
me.
9. Right? It was 9, yeah.
Okay.
I only got a 7 there, and I only have one of those tokens, so.
Okay.
I got a 3.
Okay. Ira, what did you say you got?
11.
11. So you are the only one that bursts through. So you go through. Aklis, you don't succeed either, do you?
No, I got a 3.
So the nightmare pulls you through, and then you fall flat on your face with the velocity of that. Iro, you manage to get down the hall. Aubreys are now tackling all of you and starting to try to beat on you. Other than Iro. Iro, you are free. Iro, at the end of the hall, you look and you see a girl in a wheelchair wheeling into the classroom next to
Okay.
her.
Great.
And you've all seen my nightmares.
Yes.
Yeah.
You recognize it to be Rosemary, the back of her head anyway, as she's wheeling into the next classroom.
I'm gonna try to do something. This
Okay.
is all magic, right? It's all magic in here. Those the Aubreys, they're all
Aubrey's, yeah.
magical.
Yeah. They
I'll
are currently
try to
beating on them.
Ghostbuster suck the Aubreys into my wand.
Okay. What do you want to roll for that? Like, would that be a, let's see.
It's using my wand before has been flight to see if I can catch it, but that was for like little things, and then a brain check. I'm just trying to take everything that isn't my friends into the wand as much as I can.
Okay, so you put you put both hands on your wand, you brace. Go ahead and give me a brains of 7. You've done this before.
Okay, brains is 7, and I have a d20 and a +1. So let's.
And
see.
your D4.
And it's magic. It's magic. You're right.
You get your D4, Deanna.
Okay.
I'm your friend too.
So
right?
I needed a 7, right?
Yes.
Because I rolled a 5 +2 from the d4, so I got exactly a 7. It barely works, but it does work.
Okay, go ahead and give me the flight now. Give
Okay.
me a flight of same thing, 7.
Oh, 9. Yes.
Okay, you manage to keep your wand steady as you go and you start sucking up these Aubreys slowly. One
I don't
sucks.
know. Is she gonna remember it this way? Her memory is gonna be replaced by her friend. being
You
back.
have a feeling you are no longer in the twilight thoughts. These are thoughts that are painted with a little bit different kinds of a vibe. Like these
Okay.
are anxious thoughts, right? Or uneasy thoughts. So it's getting a little weirder.
Okay.
And you just hear the seashell at your neck. Get the hell out of there right now.
Okay, yeah, great. Are we on the 2nd or the 3rd level? Are we on the
Second
What
level. You're in midnight. Go, go,
Okay,
go.
okay,
Into the class.
Hero,
Yes.
you
Is
stand.
everyone
stand
passing
firm.
me at this point?
Yes. Go. More flight checks.
Okay.
You guys get a flight. Try a flight check of 7 now that Eero's got these guys ready.
Everybody?
Yes.
20.
7?
Except for Eero. Huh?
20.
20. Okay, Nero,
If possible, can I also kind of drag Merys on? Because Nero's
Merys
also a
got a
little bit
5.
folk.
you're pretty high, so you can go ahead and you can help Merys out of there.
Yeah, I'll help Merys.
Lazarus, you got it. Ocles, where are you?
That's a 4 for me.
4. So as people are passing you, Eero, Ocles, you are having a rough time holding this nightmare. This nightmare is screeching and trying to crawl up the lockers. What do you do, Ocles? Do you command this nightmare at all? What are you trying to do? I know you're trying to control it. Like, what do you do?
I mean, based on the kind of things that we had talked about in the background, would try to kind of remember your training. We trained for this. You come on, you be a good boy. Be a good boy.
Actually, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Go ahead.
Do you have any adversity tokens? Because I have 2 I can give you.
I have 3.
Okay, I'll give you
I have-
2.
Well, I will have 2, but this would be 3 if I fail.
Yeah,
so.
I'll give you 2, as Neora's going to use a little bit like a water whip to kind of form a second collar and kind of guide the nightmare in the same direction we're going.
Yank it. Ocles, another thing I'd like to ask you, with your training, how can you try to tempt the nightmare down the hall? The way you've been training the nightmare.
Oh, I think for this, because this is I feel like this is kind of like a split second decision. She would probably try to tempt it with a fear of well, you don't want to mess up, do you? We don't want to mess up, do we? The fear of it messing up and not doing what it was already trained to do, or like what we had trained to do. So like maybe helping it focus on the fear of that failure. Does that make sense? These are really weird abstract thoughts about
so you're
things that
giving
aren't
it
abstract thoughts.
so you're giving it an insecurity and a fear of failure. Got it. Perfect.
That's what that is.
So it starts squealing and screeching, and starts pulling you down the hall.
This is good. It wants to please. This is great.
Awesome. Eero, you ready to give me a flight of 7?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I have to do another one?
Well, you're behind. You're like pretty much sucking up all the
I had
Aubrey's.
gotten ahead of everybody else because I'd succeeded on the check and then yoinked everybody out. I should be with everyone, or am I wrong?
Are all the Aubrey's in your wand now?
I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, then you can go in the classroom then and follow them in.
Shut the door behind us. Yeah.
You slam the door behind them, and it's an empty classroom at first. But the nightmare is kind of like glitching. What is that? Glitching and shivering. And it just lets out a scream. And as it does so, the floor starts to funnel and cave beneath all of you.
Okay, that'll be the 3rd level down there. That'll be the 3rd level down there. I already broke my leg today. Can I have something stupid I'd like to do.
Go ahead.
I'm now a master of brooms, and we do have a flying little buddy with us. Can I get on the nightmare? Not the nightmare, the little crumpet.
The little crumpet?
Crumpet.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to try to imagine this nightmare to be bigger? How do you get it to be bigger?
How
Because right
big
now
is
it's
it?
really tiny. I think it's only
tiny?
really tiny right now.
Okay, that's big enough to sit on for sure.
You gotta, so I will say this, in order to make it larger or to give it more power, I think we agreed upon, you need to feed it a nightmare. So if everyone wants to feed this little guy a nightmare or some kind of...
Oh, I'll feed it. This is very spur of the moment. I don't think it makes sense for everyone to give over their shit to help Eero. So if that's what's necessary, that'll happen later and I won't jump on it because we got to get in this hole right now. But if I can just feed it one nightmare.
Sure.
Okay. When Eero was born, or it was their 3rd birthday, I think, that they became sentient, and they stepped out, and their older sister Kiliki looked at her and told her, "You're not supposed to be here." And she's going to feed that to the nightmare.
And Eero, as the nightmare starts to grow a little larger, you're able to jump on it and kind of grab the leash and sit on it. But you will hear the echo of that, "You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here," in your mind as it echoes through the nightmare.
I always do anyway, baby. Let's go. And I'm gonna.
Okay. And everybody starts to fall. And as you fall, the nightmare starts to zip around and kind of make the image of what's going on now. So the nightmare's influence is doing this, and it starts to become large papers that are like 3 times your size. Merys, you recognize these papers. You look up, and there's a D, and there's an F, and there's a C, and then there's a big old A that's right in front.
Yeah.
And you feel, so the paper that's an A makes you feel the worst. Okay. And every time that paper with an A shows up, it like bumps against you guys, and you'll feel a burning sensation as you're falling with this like shower of papers. So go ahead and everybody give me a flight check of 8.
What the hell is on the paper? Ah!
I'm on the broom now, or on the nightmare that I'm riding like a bird.
Eero, you can give me a flight check of 6.
Okay. Oh, radical.
Everybody else has to give to me of 8.
I got a 6. I'm gonna burn 2 adversity tokens to get that 8.
Okay.
No, I'm taking fire damage from this fucking A. No, thank you.
11.
11.
11.
11. It's near. Okay. So
7.
7. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take the failure.
Oakley's, where you're making a face. What are you?
That's a 4.
That's a 4. Okay, so Lazarus, Neora, you managed to jump on 2C papers, and you are guiding down as the papers fall and funnel down. Eero, you're on the nightmare, so you're kind of dodging as best you can as it's screeching and just glitching around. Oakley's and Merys. Merys, you go to try to dodge this paper, and it's just that red A slaps you right in the face, and it is burning your face. Oakley's, you also get slapped with the A as well.
Why do the letters hurt so much?
My fault. I'm sorry, Ugly.
Why are you afraid of the letters?
Oh,
It is
just cheated.
No!
Just once. That's why there's only
Okay.
one A.
That's it? That's all you did? You humans, man.
You are so adorable, but also what? She's just like,
We've all done well. This is one of your deepest fears.
The fact that this is one of Merys' deepest fears is just...
This consumes
I
all of
love it.
Merys' soul.
I love it.
Okay, so some of you will land quite peacefully on the floor with your nightmare or your reports. You guys will be burning all the way down. In fact, you slam on the ground with your backs hard, and the paper lands right on your face. And you will be taking a -1 to brains, both of you.
How rude! How could you?
And you will land right back in the gym where you first started. And
Circling back.
yep. And you will hear a deathly silence as you landed right in the middle. And you open your eyes and you look around, and this place does not look the same as you left it. So let me just change it a little
I
bit.
feel like there are a lot of parallels here.
Everybody is deadly silent as they stare down at you from the stadium. The cheerleading teams are all standing around the mats, around the borders, staring at you.
Oh my god! Yeah, everyone's face is just turned red on screen.
Yeah.
And you realize you might be on the bottom floor of Merys' memories. And Merys, you feel a dread start to creep up your chest into your throat. Okay? And as you all get up to your feet, you will see Lord Walker in his coach outfit running out with a megaphone. And he's like, "Are you ready for the competition? Unsinkables?"
When is we gonna be? Yeah.
Wait, what are we doing?
Competitive dropping?
Yeah. Get ready to compete, guys.
I don't know. It's a nightmare, right?
Yeah.
Merys.
Yeah.
You got this.
What do we got?
I got this.
And then we'll do it together.
All right, now everybody get on those mats.
Lead the way.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do this.
Everybody gets on the mats.
Yes, I guess so.
All right, you all station yourselves on the mats, okay? As you do so, the floor starts to crumble and break away underneath you. You start to fall, and you land on brooms. And you are now in a fireball pitch.
Oh my god, this is a fever dream.
And you notice as you look up that there is no sky in this fireball pitch. It is pitch black, and there is shifting shadow above you. It is glitchy, it is dark, and you get the feeling this massive nightmare is surrounding you everywhere.
Cap the Bat, wrong magic school.
Sorry, yes, Cap the Bat. Go on. Cap the
Wrong
Bat.
magic school.
It's that one's fault. Okay, Cap the Bat. Great, thank you.
welcome.
Cap the Bat, pitch, and you are on your brooms, and things are starting to fall from the sky. So
What's falling from the
What's
sky?
falling from the sky?
That's
There's a
fireballs.
little child still screaming
Rose,
about being
Rose Merys.
God.
you will. Okay, so everybody get into position. Everyone's on the brooms.
Yep.
Like massive things start to fall from the sky. So cars start to fall from the sky. Things that can definitely hurt you. So yeah.
Am I still? I would like to remain on Crumpet if I can. Does that call, or will I be disqualified if I'm on Crumpet?
You can be on Crumpet. That's fine.
Okay.
Full blown.
Remember, we trained him together, hero.
You can be. Do you also want to be? I know. I kind of.
No. I'm saying we raised him together. You can
This is
do
our
this,
baby.
hero. This is our baby.
I'm not gonna let anything happen to you, Crumpet. Give him scritches. Does it make him smaller if I'm nice to him? That's a problem for another time. Okay.
you know how to, I was gonna say, you know how to make him bigger. That would be kind of funny if it made him smaller every time you were kind to him, though. And you will notice, though, Iro, the little nightmare gets really scared as it's surrounded by this big nightmare. But we'll get to that. So everybody, let's roll a flight check. Let's do a little initiative.
Flight check. I can't possibly roll a 1 3 times in a row.
Is
I
that
think so.
Loaded.
just a straight flight, or do we add our broom to it?
Go ahead and add your broom.
Okay.
Okay.
Add your broom, yeah.
So that exploded for me. 14.
Cool.
11 if I get to add all my flight stuff, all my broom stuff.
Yep.
23.
I also had a 14.
Cool. Because
plus
you're
5
an
at most.
upperclassman, I'll have you go first, Laz, and then Achilles, what's yours?
That is a 7.
Okay. All right, so we have Neora going first, Lazarus, Merys, Iro, and then Achilles. Okay. So you are seeing this basically storm happen above you. Couches are falling, cars are falling, all sorts of ginormous, dangerous things are falling from the sky. Neora, go ahead and give me a flight check of 9 in order to dodge. There is a desk falling right for you.
Can I make it harder to also try and do something?
So,
Okay, because in Neora's mind, the most, quote-unquote, dream logic thing to happen here would be Rosemary's in the same field as us, falling off their broom, being hit by something. So Neora wants to try and find Merys' friend while they're dodging this. Thinking if they can stop them being hurt on the Cap the Bat field, maybe it might correlate to them, the guilt of them being hurt in...
okay. So you're trying to look for Rosemary.
Yeah, while also
Okay.
dodging things. So I expect that make it a little bit harder, but
Okay. Go ahead. We'll do 2 checks. Give me a brains of 7. Give me a flight of, I believe I said 9.
it's a 9 on brains. And it's going to be a 12 of 14 for flight because I've got a +2.
Okay. So as this desk nearly misses you, it's a pretty heavy desk. It's like a teacher's desk as it just goes barreling down from the sky. And you look down and you notice that Rosemary is right in the middle of the field, just basically sitting in her wheelchair, staring up at all of you with wide eyes.
Okay. I knew I was going to dart towards that. Merys, over here!
Okay. Awesome. All right, Neora, your turn is done. Lazarus, what do you do? Lazarus, you've got let's see. you've got a rhino coming at you.
A rhino. Okay.
Yes. Horn down, pointing, and wood, but you might not want to be staked by a rhino horn. So
Okay. Rhino horns are made out of wood. Okay.
no, I said wood is the normal thing, but it might not feel good.
Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna have to fly around that. I can't charm it. Can I? I can't. Can I brain it out the way? What magic is good with brain?
Very little.
You want to use brains to do what?
Brains is my next highest. I'm a little unfamiliar with how the spells work here. But we're going to
magic with the brains.
Yeah, what kind of magic do you do with your brain rolls?
Divination, usually.
Divination, okay. My next highest.
Find that it's coming right at you.
Yeah, well, can I divine its flight path and then move where it's not going to be?
Sure. So you're trying to predict where it might be.
Yeah, predict
next.
where it's going to go.
Okay. Consider you're looking at the way the wind is blowing. You're looking at the way it's struggling as it falls through the sky. Give me a brains check of 9.
9. Okay. Easy peasy. Oh, I don't understand the thing. All right, 7 plus that is a 2. Well, I'll burn 2 tokens. It'd be great.
Do you have any bonuses for brains or no?
For brain, no, I don't.
Okay, so you're gonna burn 2 tokens?
Yeah, I'm just burn 2 tokens, and
you're rolling your D4 every time you're doing magic, right?
Yeah, and was that magic? That wasn't magic.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying it.
Okay. Yes. Thank you for the reminder.
No, I was too busy looking up how spells worked on the Discord. I was not listening to what you were actually doing. I apologize.
That's okay. No, that's a good reminder for people to know. Okay, so Lazarus, you do manage to figure out where it is coming, and so that will lower your flight to a 5. Go ahead and try to dodge it.
All right, I rolled a 7. Hey!
Awesome. Okay, cool. So you are watching this rhino very carefully, and you manage to dodge out of the way as it swirls past you, slamming into the ground heavily right by Rosemary. And she rolls a little with the impact. And you all hear Lord Walker just in the megaphone like, "This is the biggest disappointment I have ever seen in my life. You all need to step it up. What the hell am I watching right now?"
Jesus Christ, what an ass. You guys are calling me an ass.
All right, Merys, your turn.
Of course that's in Merys' head. Well, Niora pointed out Rosemary, and Merys wants to go for her and try to pick her up and get her out of the way.
Okay, you will see that falling right for Merys is one of like a big grand piano.
Okay.
Falling right down towards her. Go ahead and give me. Let's do a combative flight check.
Okay.
What's your flight?
D6.
D6. Okay. I will also roll a D6. Let's do it.
That is 11.
All right, that was a 3 on my side. So you zoom down, you grab her up, and where do you take her?
Gosh, is there anywhere that looks safe?
Okay. Yeah, right now you're in the Cap the Bat pitch, so probably maybe a seat on the stadium?
Yeah. I will. Oh, that'll take me out of bounds. It's not going to be a problem.
Come on, Merys, use your brain. I know you can do it. You hear
Merys, stick together.
Lord Walker shouting at you. You're my star player, and right now you are not playing like a star.
Right. Yeah, teamwork. Okay. And she's going to fly as close as she can to the rest of her team.
Okay. Do you pass her off, or do you hold her?
I'm going to keep holding her.
Okay. You keep holding her. All right, Eero, your turn. This nightmare is right under you. It is freaking out a little bit. Go ahead and give me, just to stay on the nightmare, either bronze or fight. I'll give you bronze or fight.
Okay.
To hold on or to try at least fight against the jerking.
Okay. My fight is better than my bronze. I got a D8. But
Okay.
I do have technically, I know it's not a flight check, but my mastery in brooms is specifically staying on the broom. So can I use my mastery on that?
Yeah, you can absolutely.
Let's see. Okay.
And so you're gonna try to hit a 6.
Okay, so I have a D8 plus 5 plus.
Okay.
Exploded. That's gonna be 18.
Okay, perfect. You do manage to stay on this nightmare as it's jerking around. You're probably getting used to the erratic movements.
It's like a mechanical ball. Woohoo!
Yep.
All right. What I'd like is something falling at me immediately, or do I have a chance to try to do something?
Go ahead and try to do something.
Okay. What I want to do is while I'm on this nightmare to try to go through, I have his little leash in my hand. Want to either kind of pinpoint exactly what he's scared of, or if he's just scared of everything around him, see if I can kind of hone him in on seeking like the tangled center of something. Like if there is some point or individual we could direct to that's the center of this nightmare that we can directly deal with rather than just avoiding being flat.
Okay. Okay, cool. Brains, gotta be brains. Do a brains check of 8.
8? Okay. All right. Yes. Okay. So that's 10 plus 1. That's an 11.
Okay, as you try to direct the nightmare, you will pick up the fact that every time you try to get near Merys and Rosemary, it swerves and tries to jerk out of the way. It tries to get as far as it can away from them.
Okay, so Merys is already on it. What I'm going to do is essentially wheel to look at specifically Lazarus and Oculus and say, okay, so we're running security. We just need to let Merys and Rosemary talk to each other, okay? Protect them both. Yeah?
Easy.
Got it. And I'm going to try to wheel, not be directly over them, but just kind of be around to see if, like, I'll be on yoinking duty, try to fit myself into a position where if there's a piano falling from the sky at them, that I can see if I can yoink it. I'm just going to try to get in that position.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. Oculus, your turn. What do you do?
So, for the first time in this game, I think, I hate to say it, Oculus's fear is overstimulation.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And
oh no.
we've never really ran into a moment, I feel like, where it was overstimulating, but like she was in a gym and then fell through the floor, and then now she's on a broom, and then now she's on a field, and then now she's got their cars raining from the sky and also pianos. So I would say for the first time in this game, Oculus is overstimulated and suffers the negative effects of her fear.
Okay, so what does that mean for Oculus? Is you get a negative, correct?
Yes. I believe.
Obviously, you can't take half.
This is really going to be awful because it is. I looked at the rules while I was waiting for my turn to come around, and because it is. I feel like it is the highest level of overstimulation. She'll take a -3 penalty.
Yep.
And then I can use adversity tokens to lessen that.
I'm looking at fear right now, and it says only snap decisions, which means no adversity tokens for others. And under snap decisions, it says no adversity tokens from others.
Yeah, so I can't take adversity tokens. But I have some. It does say with your permission that the tokens that I do have.
Right, you can use your own.
Yes,
okay.
I would like to use one of my adversity tokens to make my -3 and -2 instead to my rolls if you will allow.
Only for one check.
Okay, I have 2, so I can. So
yeah, only then for 2, but. Yeah.
So for 2 checks, I can lessen it by how many points I
-2.
want?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I divide it? Will you allow that, or do I need to all use them all at once?
No, you can use one and then the other.
Okay, so
yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, that's fine.
So I'll just take a -2 for 2 rounds, and then and then -3s from there on. Okay.
Yep. All right, Ocklys, things are happening all around you. Your brain is exploding with just so much. It's just terrifying, right? There's the storm and the nightmare going on above you. There's people zooming around on brooms. There's things falling. And as you're looking around trying to figure out what to do, you look up and you see a car coming right down at you. So go ahead and give me a flight check of 7 to try to avoid that car.
I always wanted to be hit by a car in this game. Flight check of 7. That's gonna. So that's a 3 with my -2.
Okay. So you look up, you're looking around, and then you look up and you see the car, and it is too late to dodge. The car hits you. Seat first. What kind of car is it, Ocklys? What hits you? Is it a
It's a VW Bug. That seems like the kind of thing that would be in Merys'
It's bright
brain.
yellow and it's got those things.
It's got the eyelashes.
Flower petals. Oh, the eyelashes.
It's
yes.
got the eyelashes.
It's got the eyelashes. And it slams against you, and it starts to carry you down, 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 down. Guys, do you follow Ocklys? What do you do?
I'm so
Yes.
sorry, everyone.
100% following Ocklys.
Everybody gives us a nosedive towards Ocklys.
Merys does.
To stay up.
No,
up towards,
Merys, you have to stay over there. We got it, okay? You have to stay over there.
I can't let her get hurt.
Great.
Ava, we're a team. It's
Merys
okay.
is
Ava, it's okay. We're a team.
This is just a domino effect of absolute
If you
insanity.
go here now, more cars will keep coming and more people will get hurt. Deal with the nightmare.
What do I need to do?
Talk to Rosemary. The issue is there somewhere. I don't know. It's what the nightmare said.
Okay. But someone else will save Ocklys.
I'll save her.
Lazarus!
Lazarus.
She's just free falling during this entire
All right,
conversation.
let me go save Ocklys.
I
got
We're gonna
Ocklys.
run down. We're gonna fly down.
Let me
I'm up-
die. Just let me die.
I'm up
No,
first.
if
I'll
you
save
die in the game,
Ocklys.
you die for real. So we're gonna go down and get you.
Why don't you work together to save Ocklys, both Lazarus and Neora?
I'm
One
gonna
of you needs-
say they act at the same time. I highly doubt they are working together.
This is true. Somebody needs to give me a brawn, and somebody needs to give me, I assume, a flight to try to balance out what's going on
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
Neura's very fast. I think Neura's just going to nosedive down.
All right. I got a D4 in brawn, but a +2. So let's fucking go.
Okay, Lazarus, let's do it. Okay.
What's our target number?
The target number is 6. Let's
I
go.
got 5.
Okay.
So I'm gonna burn one adversary. No, because I have Guardian. You gave me Guardian.
Yes.
So I get to do my magic die as well.
Okay.
So I got 5 plus 4, which is about to be 9.
9. Okay, so Lazarus, how do you grab this car?
I'm going to fly just near the car and just kind of shoulder it out of the path of.
Are you gonna Edward Cullen the car out of the way from
I
hitting
sure
the-
am.
He's gonna like dent it, and then his shirt rips open a little bit.
Yes.
Right.
And Neora, what do you do?
Neora is going to do what they did when Ava was falling back to last back game, and Neora is basically going to like spiral dive through the car window to basically just grab Acklys and just have Acklys on their broom and lift.
Oh, that's so cool!
Perfect. I love that. Merys, I'm going to give you one thing to say to Rosemary before the next thing spirals in. What do you say?
I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what? And then the next scene happens. So don't worry, you'll have more opportunities. But now you all are going to fall a little bit. So you catch, you fall, and you land on the gym floor. Okay, you're back in the gym now. You're no longer on the fireball pitch. You can toss your brooms aside.
Hold. Ocklys is shaking.
Okay. In front of
Neora's
you.
just going to hold Acklys and just
Oh my god! There's just so much happening.
In front of you, you see it's a huge expanse of gym floor, and it's an obstacle course. And you see there's different things happening with red flags that it looks like you have to grab up. And at the very other side is what looks to be Farkas, standing there still, his face covered in shadow. Okay, so we're gonna go back
It's
up
like
to
an anime.
Neora. So we're gonna go to Neora. Neora, you gonna tackle the obstacle course?
We're doing the obstacle course. Is Audrey with you still, Merys?
Rosemary?
Rosemary.
Yeah, Rosemary.
I think.
You look down, Merys, and you see Rosemary's on the other side with Farkas.
Oh, crap.
Then we do the obstacle course. Right, cool. I knew I was just gonna go for
All
it.
right, Neora, you see, I'm going to outline this obstacle course so everybody pay attention. There is a pool with a crocodile swimming in it. There is a climb rope. There is a barbed wire fence. Low.
Jesus.
There is a gigantic wolf pacing. There is a pole with a flag on top, very unassuming looking. And there is what looks to be a section with a bunch of like little mats situated.
Okay.
So where would you like to go? Which one would you like to tackle?
Do I have a second to ask what the people feel comfortable doing first? Because Neo's happy to any of them.
You have to go.
Okay,
pick
I've got to
one.
go.
You gotta go. You gotta pick one. Just run forward and pick one.
The wolf probably seems the most dangerous. I think Neo will do that.
Okay, so you barrel forward towards that wolf, and as you go forward, the wolf lunges at you, huge teeth, drooling, ready to bite into you. Go ahead and give me a fight check of 7.
Can I instead just try to turn his up puddle and kind of just let it kind of pass through me and it can reform behind it?
So are you trying to do a flight?
Neora is trying to basically use dream logic to fuck with the dream. Neora is very aware this isn't real
Okay.
and is trying to let it just phase through her.
Okay. You're gonna try to let the wolf phase through you.
Yeah. Neora's aware this is a dream and Neora's going to try and
Okay.
use their own admittedly shattered mind to just kind of overpower a nightmare.
You're going to turn into a puddle, dodge it, I assume?
Yeah, that's kind of like just basically...
Because
similar
if you
to
try
what's
to let
done-
it hit you, it will hit you.
No,
it'll-
it's sort of basically phase through a puddle, so it just kind of... It's just water it's going to go and pass through.
Okay.
And then Neora's going to reform into Neora behind it and then keep moving.
Okay. You're going to give me a flight check of 7.
Cool. Does that magic to form into a puddle? Or is it just Neora?
It's pretty natural of you to
Yeah, it's
do
just more
that.
Neora, I
So
think.
yeah, let's go ahead and just do flight of 7.
Cool, that's going to be an 18.
18. So you're quick and you manage to do that. Do you grab the flag on the way back over?
Yeah.
Okay. So you snatch up that flag right on the back of the wolf. And the wolf turns, it's glitching, it's angry. And you all hear in speakers above you, in Farkas's voice, you know what, Merys? I've been thinking a lot about it, and I've decided I do like Dia a lot more than you. And you managed to make it on the other side, Neora.
Merys, it's not real.
Lazarus, your turn. Which one do you want to do?
Okay, so real fast, I want to ask: is Ockley still affected by the fear?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. Can I magically hypnotize her to be like unafraid in this moment?
Give me a charm check. Give
yeah,
me
I
a
get-
charm check.
The charm, my charm is D20, so I gotta use that somehow.
Okay, give me a charm check of 7.
7, 14, easy peasy.
Okay, so what do you roll up to her and do? You all see this, at least.
Yeah, because Ockley is how is Ockley? Is she on the floor? Is she standing up? How does that happen?
I mean, she's probably still on the floor after falling from the ceiling, and she's probably still on her broom on the floor, just kind of like white knuckling it.
Okay, so I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll up to her and crouch down beside her. I'm going to get her attention. Oculus, look at me. Look at me right now. This is going to be okay. This is not real. But if you do die here, you will die in real life. And we don't want that. No, we don't want that at all. I'm locking eyes with you. So I'm going to need you to be brave in this moment. Can you do that for me?
How does this affect me, Danny? Like,
For this round, you will have all of your negatives erased.
Okay, so I'll have a -2 the next round?
Yes.
Okay.
But for this round, you are safe.
I just seeing Lazarus's face, I dig out my hatred for him deep down inside me, and I find the hatred strength to carry on. And I'm afraid. My eyes kind of glare at him for a second, like I'm snapping back to myself, like, my God, this man. And she gets up and just follows behind him as they run forward.
Awesome.
Okay. Do I still get to pick a challenge or no?
Yes, Lazarus, what's your challenge?
Let me try that the underground, the rope, under the barbed wire.
Under the barbed wire?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, that's going to be a grit check of 7.
All right, I was betting on grit check. Let's fucking go. My grit is absolutely the D10, so.
Okay.
Use that. 8, yeah, buddy.
Awesome. As you're crawling through this barbed wire, you manage to get to the flag on the other side. You grab it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that fucking flag.
And you hear
Hold it up.
Another voice come out of the speakers. You're a human and I'm a werewolf, Merys. You could never understand what I go through. All right.
I got really pissed off there for a sec. I know it's a dream. I just got really mad.
Merys, your turn. I'm glad I'm having that effect because that's...
Well, Merys is not feeling great. Yeah, I think she's probably got tears in her eyes, but she's gonna go for the rope.
Okay, climbing the rope. That's a brawn of 7. You got this.
Can I just take halvesies on it?
Oh, I don't know. This is a pretty fast move and snap decisions kind of thing.
Okay. Well, okay, that exploded.
Okay.
So that is 32.
Oh my gosh. So you, maybe through your anxiety, maybe through your anger, I don't know. What is it, Merys? You just grab that rope and you start hauling ass up that rope. You grab that rope, or you grab that flag and you get to the top and you jump off and you just hear Farkas's voice again in the speakers. I know you like Calvic. You can't fool me. You're a liar. All right, Eero, it's your turn.
What I would like to do
is grab the megaphone. No.
I feel like there's 2 possible things to do. Is the pole one is still there, right? Or no? No?
The pole one is still there, yes.
Okay. This is kind of asking you to do 2 things at once. So I'm going to ask you before I try to do it. I would like to ride Crumpet up to the top of the pole, have him drop me off, and then have him do something else? Or is that too many things?
Yeah, you can do that. That's absolutely something you can do. Okay,
so I'm going to have him drop me off up on top of there, and I just kind of Spider-Man pose on top of the pole and have a little thing. And then I want to send him out to the megaphones and have him... I'm realizing that he's a little bit like my wand, where his thing is also eating nightmares and fears, whereas like I zoink up spells with my wand.
Yeah.
Can he like start eating the nightmare out of the speakers and like garble up the speech?
Yeah, he can start to do that.
Like get up into the speakers and eat
Okay.
those terrifying airwaves.
He'll start to suck at the airwaves every time it starts to speak. Okay. He will work on doing that up there. You will go to pull on the pole, and you will notice that it's not budging, and you'll hear the megaphone, Lord Walker, go, You gotta make a chant. Chant, 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 chant. Cheer, chant, cheer, chant.
Oh God.
Oh no, you're gonna make me come up with a chant right here.
And depending on the chant is what we will figure out for charm roll. You picked the charm.
Oh, so the better it is, the
Okay, Merys, that's our girl with her pom-pom. She does twirl with her biceps. She does curls. Merys, that's our girl.
Okay. Wow.
That was pretty good. Okay, go ahead and give me a charm roll of 4.
A 4. Okay, it's still a D4, so let's see.
Okay.
That's a 3, but because I'm a freshman, I have a +1, so that means
Hey.
You take that flag up and you slide down the pole and you start to hear the speakers go, but it's glitchy. It's hard to hear. You hear it. You're not my.
That's a good boy, Grumpet.
All right. Perfect. All right, Ockleys. All right.
I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go to the pool and the croc.
Okay. Go ahead and give me. You are going to be trying to balance and jump on stones across the pool as a crocodile is there, probably trying to snap at you. Give me a flight of 7.
Okay. Thank God for that. That's a 6, which I explode.
You were so close to saying thank God for Lazarus there for a second. You're like, hold it back.
Okay.
I know I'm coming in handy somehow.
With the explosion, it's funny enough I rolled a 1 on the second one, but that's still an explosion +1, which is 7, +1 is 8.
Perfect. So you are able to nimbly go across, even when the crocodile goes to lunge for you. You dodge. You grab up that flag, and you just hear the speakers up top. Merys, you're a bolt kisser. And you notice that the nightmare is getting bigger as it is sucking up these insecurities that are leaking through the speaker.
I did let go of his leash, huh?
Yeah, you did.
Didn't think about that one. Didn't think about that one. I was like, this is a great fucking idea.
The baby nightmare is getting bigger.
It's okay, Crumpet loves us.
There is one flag left. Who's going to go back to get it?
Merys.
What's the flag? If
Merys is going for it. It's
all right, Merys. Go ahead. It's gonna be a rough one, Merys, but you can do it. Basically, you've done this before. Okay. Now, I will say this is a brains roll. However,
God.
when you look at the mats stationed on that floor, you notice that it is the kind of setup that you do to organize a pyramid. You've done this before. So you look to your coven mates. How do you have them organized to be a pyramid?
Oh gosh. All right. There's Eero. Grab the little guy. Ockleys, Lazarus, either side of me, hands and knees. Eero and Yura, climb on our backs.
we got you.
Get that little guy up at the top.
Okay, cool. So you're going to try and capture the nightmare while you do it. Okay, give me a brains of 3.
Okay, great. Because I had an idea there was no brains at all. Awesome. That's a 10. It's a 10. 10?
I think Merys has to do it though.
And brains for the
it's Merys. It's Merys.
I thought it was capturing the nightmare.
That's a separate thing.
Merys is doing. Okay. Yeah, that's a separate thing. But we'll do that in a moment. You're on the top, right?
I have to get the nightmare first.
Okay.
A -1.
Okay.
And I rolled a 1.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going to use 3 adversity tokens.
Okay. You push through it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You push through it. You manage to push past the fear and the insecurity of this happening all around you. You organize the pyramid. Iro, you're going to be doing a flight, right? Are you on the top?
I need to get the nightmare back before that. I don't know if he'll willingly come or not. The crumpet, I mean.
Yeah. So I thought you guys were going to try to make the pyramid so you can go up top and try to catch him. Is that the idea?
Is that what we're doing?
Oh, I meant for him to be the top part of the pyramid, so we'd have 3, 2, and then him is the one on top.
The nightmare?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So go ahead. What do you do to lure down this nightmare? I'll just leave it in your hands.
So I'm on top of a pole now, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
On top of the pyramid, anyway.
Not yet.
So I have a very stupid idea.
Okay.
My
We love stupid ideas.
I'm going to jump off the pole and call for him. So he'll either come because he loves me, or he'll come because I'm terrified of hitting the ground.
Okay.
He can come for my fear that he won't come.
Okay. Perfect.
That-
See if that works.
That is amazing. I love it so much.
Go ahead. I'm not going to give you a TN. I just want to see
Whether or not I smash my other leg.
But which one is it?
Go ahead and just roll a
That's
charm.
the real question.
Charm. I keep doing these fucking charm rolls. I would love to play a charismatic character someday. Oh, it exploded. Okay, so that's a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then let me see. 8, 9. And then should I use my adversity tokens?
I think so. I think it'd be really cool if you get Crumpet to love you.
Yes, Crumpet.
I'm gonna use 2 of my 3 adversity tokens to get to 11.
Okay.
That seems like that's a goodish roll. That's a
Okay.
goodish roll.
A pretty good roll. You launch yourself off the pole. You are basically trust falling at this point
Yeah.
towards the pyramid, right? And you let out a scream, I assume, from the fear that you feel. And from that scream, you see the nightmare, the baby nightmare just and fly down to grab you up as it touches.
Like inside of him for a minute, where I'm just inside this little cloud of fear, still screaming. He's having a great time.
And you start to feel that fear get sucked up into the ball around you. And at first you feel surrounded by it, but then when you break your head out for air, you feel fearless as the nightmare
This is how
touches.
anti-anxiety medication works.
And
Crumpet is an anti-anxiety
That
medicine.
is so fucking hilarious.
the
Oh
last,
my god.
the last flag pops up. Merys, you can grab it. The nightmare's not sucking up that stuff anymore, so there is one last thing you'll have to hear in Farkas's voice. Dude, I'm a prince, royalty, and you're just regular. You could never be good enough for me, Merys.
Classes. Fuck this guy. Fuck this
Jesus
guy.
Christ.
As the last speaker's going off, as it starts, because Neora's on top of the pyramid with like Aero, Neora's gonna like basically stretch Aero's other arm out to the other side, and Neora's gonna shoot a firework at the speaker to shut it the fuck up.
Okay.
Because no, don't insult Merys.
I mean, there's speakers all around you, is the
Then
thing.
we'll fire an awful lot of fireworks. We'll try for a high roll.
Okay, go ahead and give me a fight check of
If
10.
nothing else, it will be loud.
Okay.
I can do this. I can totally get a 10. I need to explode on something, but I could theoretically get a 10. I exploded the D4.
Hey, yeah, buddy.
It's theoretical. If I don't drop my dice off the side of the table, that'd be great. So I'm going to have to use a different D4 for a second. Okay, that's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10 because of Conway.
Okay, so you shoot a firework at the speakers and it starts to talk again and then it fizzles out. So the connection in the speakers has died for now. And the image of Farkas crumbles away. And Merys, you have another chance to say something to Rosemary as she looks at you.
It wasn't my fault.
Okay. You're going to say, it wasn't my fault. And Rosemary looks at you and she says, how could it not be? And again, the ground changes. Get ready for the next stage. So,
Oh my god.
Are we still in the pyramid when the ground changes?
yes, the pyramid breaks apart. You all fall on top of each other as you all are landed on different platforms that all come out. And there is a space of darkness beneath you. You are all separated. Merys, you are in the middle. Everybody else is around you. And the platforms turn so that your backs are now facing Merys. Okay, so everybody needs to give me a grit check. We're going to start with you, Neora. A grit check of 10.
No magic, just a standard grit check, I assume.
Yep, just a grit check of 10. Go ahead.
D8 exploded. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, 12. You feel the nightmare start to try to leak into your throat. It starts to crawl in and try to take hold of your voice box. But you cough it out, the black splatters out, and you manage to expel the nightmare from your throat. Good job, Neora. Lazarus, grit check of 10.
All right. 9. I'm gonna burn one adversity token. I got one left.
Okay. Same thing happens. The nightmare starts to creep towards you and try to shove its way through your lips, down your throat, tries to get a hold of you. And you
Dealt with
expel
nightmares
it.
before. Get out of here.
And you just spit it out.
Yeah. Experience. That's all experience. You gotta know how to do it.
Okay, Merys.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and give me a grit check of 10.
Oh, okay, it exploded. So that's a 12.
A 12. Okay, awesome.
It's a -2.
So a
Thanks,
10.
Lazarus. So it's a 10, but it exploded, so I can roll again. So 15.
15. The nightmare tries to get inside your throat, and you manage to spit it out. All right. Eero, your turn. Grit of 10. 6. Eero, you feel the nightmare's fingers start to clutch around your throat. It starts to control your voice. And you, Eero, have the sudden need to say the meanest thing you can say about Merys.
I mean, he's not wrong. You have been cheating on him for a long time, at least emotionally.
Oh my god!
Fucking hell, Hero.
All right, Achilles, your turn.
I got a 10.
Okay. You managed to spit out the nightmare.
You know it's even a nightmare because I'm always such a douchebag.
I just imagine in succeeding in this, Achilles just chews on it and just baby birds crumpet a little bit.
Perfect. Just throws it up and it opens its mouth and eats it up. Hero is
disgusting.
the only one who said something. Man, okay. So, everybody, pretty phenomenal rolls. I was honestly impressed. Okay.
I just made it. I rolled an 11 and my negatives brought me down to 10.
Okay. So,
Conway has saved me a few times today.
as you are all separated, Merys, you are in the middle. You can say something else to Rosemary.
I know you forgive me, and I forgive myself now.
What makes you so sure? And suddenly, a wall of mirrors slams around you. Merys, you look around. Mirrors on your right, on your left, on your front, on your back, everywhere. You see your face 1,000,000 times. And behind you is Rosemary, staring at you accusingly. Her eyes cut through you. Merys, you must say 3 nice things about yourself as you stare yourself in the face. You've heard a lot of shitty stuff being spouted about you for the last, well, long amount of time since you've been in this stadium.
This is hard. I'm strong.
And the mirrors crack a little.
I'm loyal.
You see it splinter a little more.
My friends love me.
And you see the mirror splinter a little bit more. But curiously, the mirrors don't break. And you get a feeling, since this is your mind, you know you must look yourself in the eye now and recognize 3 flaws about yourself. Looking yourself in the eye.
I'm afraid.
Cracks.
I'm controlling.
The glass cracks a little more.
I don't really like myself.
And the glass around you shatters into thousands and thousands of shards. As they fall around you, they float around you. You turn, and you are now face to face with Rosemary. What would you like to say to her? She was a witness to everything you just said.
I did my best.
And as you look in her eyes and you say that, a tear is going to form in her eye and fall down her cheek. And she's going to get up from her wheelchair and she's going to look you in the eye and she's going to say, I know. And she's going to reach forward and she's going to wrap her arms around you and hug you.
Hug her back.
And as you hug each other, the world around you, the gym, is going to start to fade back into view. Your friends are going to be in view. And your friends must say one nice thing about you that they admire most about Merys. So we'll start with Neora.
Only one?
Just one.
Give the world's best hugs.
And the nightmare above you starts to scream. And pieces of that shadow start to rain down on you, destroying pieces of the seating around. Just explosions. All right, Lazarus.
Am I
Say
okay?
something nice.
You have to say something nice. You're in
Oh,
Merys'
this is
mind.
great. Yeah,
Oh, God,
Lazarus.
okay.
You are not incompetent.
A human that doesn't want power is a strange thing. It must be the mark of a better soul than the rest of us.
And more of the nightmare starts to fall. Pieces of the floor is exploding around you. There's debris crumbling and flying everywhere. Eero.
You are an unfailingly, earnestly kind person, and you genuinely mean it every time. And I didn't think that there were people who were like you. So I'm glad that you're here.
And you'll look over and you'll notice that some of the nightmares starts to fall on pieces like memories. So the cheerleaders start to pop like smoke as it lands on them. You see Lord Walker start to run towards you, and a piece of debris, the ceiling just falls on him. And
Lord Walker's dead.
the smoke flies. You'll see it's smoke.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Achilles.
Merys is boss bitch. She make us feel like we can do and be anything.
Okay. And the rest of the nightmare that's thinning above you falls and starts to fade. And as you look up, you notice a sky. It's a sunny, bright blue sky above you. The ceiling is broken out from the gym, but the sun is starting to shine through. And Merys, the last thing you will remember in this scene is Rosemary stepping back from you, holding your hand, looking you in the eyes, and saying, I don't blame you. You can rest easy now. And there's silence. The entire place disappears. And you all gasp as you wake up, back in the mind magic room.
Yeah, before anyone really has a chance to do anything, Neora's quick as shit. Neora's off her bed, sprinted over to Merys and is hugging Merys, has kind of pushed Farkas aside and just is kind of on Merys.
That's convenience because Neora's kind of wet, so maybe it doesn't look like Merys is crying.
Yeah, you're fine, I got you, girl. Just look over Farkas. Wait your damn turn.
Achilles is gonna get up from her bed and because she doesn't know how to express emotion like Neora does, she's just gonna like plank her forehead at the foot of Merys's bed.
Neora's arm slowly like reaches over to Achilles and just pulls Achilles in.
Just like dragging her head across the bed.
Yeah, just like guiding. Come here. Amo, you two?
Eero's a little nervous, but if it doesn't seem like Merys is going fuck off, then Eero will come and put a hand on her shoulder and kind of lean in. But Eero never stops being paranoid, so she's trying to get a read around the room of Farkas and of the professors and like how things went and how things are going and what's the temperature in here and what does she look like? She lost a lot of blood. Does Farkas look like he's feeling some kind of way? What's the situation?
Farkas looks like he is in a state of like shock, and he is shaking a little bit as he goes over. Everybody rushed over to her real quick, but he will also go to hug her as well. And he looks like he might have tears in his eyes a little bit.
Neora will then pull the other two back as Neora leaves. Oh, yours.
Yeah, I think Merys is going to try to sit up at least to give Farkas a hug. And
I guess, how do you feel is a really stupid question right now.
I saved us.
I saw
I've
that.
got some other stuff that I saved us.
You did great. I was really scared, but I was rooting for you the whole time.
I was scared too.
And he's gonna hug her close. I hope you can get some sleep now, Merys.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. And she's gonna look at Conway and then Petrova.
And Petrova, who is actually right above you, you will notice that his eyes come back. They were like pure white. They come back, and he takes a deep breath and sinks down because he is exhausted from just doing that. And he is going to crack his neck and straighten a little bit. And Master Conway is sweating. He's just like full on pit stains in his robe. He's just like, oh, you guys did really good. Well, you fucked up some memories, but I don't think you did anything irreparably.
Wait, do we have to fix them? Can they be fixed? Or do I just...
You're gonna have to go over the memories with your friends. You know how it is.
Write like a little list or something.
Yeah.
Let's get back to your dorm. You guys get 20 points. 20 points for pulling off some pretty impossible shit.
I mean, yeah, that was...
You know, we're getting good at this now.
And they didn't do it without help.
You did try to literally drink her
You
blood while you're
ate
in there.
I got what I came for, and he pulls out a small little glowing vial.
All right. 20 points to you two. We're going to the dorm.
He doesn't need points. He's already wanted. He's got the massive room already. What's he gonna do with points?
Let's go. Let's go.
Petrova, your student's a dick.
Did the drinking he did, is that gonna have an effect on Merys long term, or is he just did it sate your hunger IRL, or?
Relax, it will come back. I just needed a little bit.
Petrova turns and puts his finger up in front of Lazarus's face. Go.
You're help me stand up.
Yeah. Yes, I can.
Thank you.
All right, let's go.
Come
We
here,
gotta get
Farkas.
to bed. Farkas is like, I'll come. Yeah. Okay. You all file out of the room?
Mhm.
Is Crumpet just like floating behind us like a little black
Crumpet's
cloud?
Yeah, Crumpet's
Like a
floating
black
down, you're
cloud.
very tired.
Crumpet.
And it slips into your mouth.
That is deeply concerning.
And
He gets very cold.
Yeah, he does. He's very cold.
the door shuts behind you all as Conway helps you down the hall. Iro, go ahead and give me a brains check.
Yeah, I'm helping Merys to the door and then immediately going back and going,
Iro, give me a brains check
because that was
of 7.
okay, that's a 3, but I
But
get +2, and then I have 2 more adversity tokens. I'm gonna use all my adversity tokens. I'm gonna get that 7. Got a 7 using everything I have.
you hear the murmurings on the other side of the door. You hear Petrova. You need to learn not to run your mouth so much, Moreau.
Master, it won't happen again. It was just a slip of judgment.
You got the blood.
I did.
Give it here.
Little glowing vial. Puts it.
And did you get the other thing?
Of course, I got that too.
Good. And that is where we're going to end tonight.
I knew we should have got him fired early.
Yeah.
We are going to ruin Lazarus's life.
And Petrova's. Let's ruin both their lives. Fuck both of them. They both
Is
suck.
it?
Oh my god, I hate
I
them.
mean, we
Wait.
already
Is there
were, but
ink on my face?
now we're
Why?
definitely
There will be repercussions. We're in your super secret society that we're practically running already because you did jack shit back in the library, asshole. We did that
Exactly
all-
as I had planned.
Perfect, everybody. I
Thank
hope
you for
had
the
a fun
raid.
time.
Thank you for the red.
We just got a
Woo!
raid.
Hooray.
Would-be heroes.
Yay.
Welcome.
You can listen to Vampire Boy advertise something, which I assume he's gonna do now. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Something
Oh
coming.
shit! I guess
Oh,
on.
wait, real quick.
Nice.
Thank you for joining us tonight, everybody. We
Oh,
have
no,
some
fuck you.
announcements. I just want,
Remind
this is-
Ben.
Okay,
You're
go
messing
ahead,
with the
Lazarus.
flow, man.
Go ahead. What do we got coming up?
We're gonna have No Man's Land, which is us playing through the Breach, Pain Dreadful, on Sunday. This Sunday.
This
Yay.
Sunday, Zachary's down here, who's playing Lazarus is his name up on the screen there. He is going to be our Fate Master. I am a player. Danny is a player. Tessa is a player. And we are also joined by CJ Starry, who you might have seen on various parts of the internet. Be there, be square.
Is it
Be
Starry
there
for
and
Twitch
be square?
streams?
That's not right. What?
Is it Starry currently for Twitch streams?
CJ, sorry, yeah.
So,
Yeah, okay,
yes,
making
CJ
sure. Yeah,
Starry.
okay, just making
I
sure.
think so.
Watch all of us attempt a really believable Southern
Southern
accent.
accent. You can see in the first episode, I believe that I'm trying not to do a Southern accent for about the
And
first
that-
12 minutes.
And that just
then
happens
that's
because they're so
gone forever.
fun.
Cordoni
Oscar
does not have a
Taylor.
southern accent. Cordoni's a robot.
That's true. Cordoni does not.
Cordoni, it's from the south of somewhere, not America, but
South of somewhere.
How dare you imply that Tessa would ever play a Southern English person?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Deanna. You get me.
All right.
south
South
of
end of your
northern
city.
England.
No.
All right,
I'm from
everybody.
Southern Manchester. That's
Southern Manchester.
Of course.
Thank you for joining us tonight. It was a lot of fun. I know we had 2 raids, correct?
Yeah, we had a couple things. We had a resub from Danny, a hype train. We had Mac with a resub as well. Flock Obama gave out 6 community subs. We got to hype train level 1. Wait, level 2, level 1, level 3.
Oh, 3? So many
We
levels.
got to level 3, and we had a cheer from Lotsky. We had a raid from So Maddie Games. We had a follow from Crafty Psych, a follow from Mad Rad Starchild, and a raid from Would Be Heroes.
Okay. Lots happened tonight. Wow.
We're so popular.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So,
Don't tell Ava.
not as popular as me. I have like 1 million followers.
Right.
Could Ava bless Neora?
Maybe. But
Ava
you
is a
know.
goddess.
Yeah,
you
well,
gotta
if you
dress
impress me
better to get
now.
her blessing.
Okay, no, it's not. It's Ava, I run your Twitter.
Mm.
I will run your Twitter into the dirt if you do not bless me
If
right
you get
now.
me 50 new followers in an hour, then yes.
God. Yeah, piss easy.
Only
Follow
50?
us on social media. And remember, we have a Discord. Our Discord is a lot of fun. We are always chatting on it. So come check us out. Have fun with that. If you enjoy our show, please consider supporting us with a sub or use that free Twitch Prime sub. We love to be here every week. And it's even more incentive if you give us your subs. Ugh.
That was a, yeah.
You can catch us on all of our shows on YouTube. YouTube has all of our shows under the live tab. So if you ever want to rewatch our faces or catch up because you had to leave early or just, watch us again because you miss us, go to YouTube under that live tab and catch up on our show. What's going on, Majestic Goose, this week? Danny.
We have
Same name.
yeah,
I know, it's weird.
it's hard though. We've got That's Pretty Crafty tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern. We are going to be talking about the Hunger Games.
Ooh.
And we're still deciding on a craft. I think we might end up going way out of our usual comfort zone and try to do some nail art because that plays a part in the book. I don't know if it played a part in the movie. I haven't watched the movie yet. But I've got all day tomorrow to do it.
Ooh, and you need to watch the new movie too, because it's actually really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I
very
don't know if I'll get to
surprising.
that. I don't know if I'll watch 4 movies before we go live because I have a job and have to.
Are you
like,
gonna
take
try
off
to make
stuff.
your nails like Katniss's? Like,
Possibly. We're still working out the details.
okay, that's
We're
cool.
gonna do something. We're gonna do something fun.
Awesome. Check that out. That sounds fun. Check out Iron Valor on Wednesday. They're still going strong. They play every Wednesday, 6 PST PM, 8 CST, 9 EST, and 1 AM BST. So they definitely play D&D 5e. So I don't know what module they're on right now, but if you like D&D, go check them out. They're having a fun
Tales
time.
from the Yawning Portal.
Tales from the Yawning Portal. Perfect. Yeah. Go say hi. Tell them Kids on Broom sent them. So
UK clocks just changed 2 a.m. UK.
2 a.m. UK. I should probably change that. And then you can tell me when to change it back. All right. And we did
Because you
talk
guys changed, then we changed the week after.
yeah.
So weird.
And then we did talk about what is it called? No Man's Land is coming this Sunday, correct?
Yes, this Sunday at 8 Central Standard Time, which is 6 Pacific Time, 9 Eastern Time. And I thought it was 2 a.m. British, but it might not be anymore.
That would be 2
a.m. British, yeah?
6 PST is 2 a.m. UK.
Yeah, 'cause
Nice.
it's
We got it figured out, guys.
Yay! All right,
Thanks, according
stick
to
with
Google.
us as we raid. Thank you for joining us tonight, guys. It was a wild ride inside Merys's head, but we made it out on the other side, mostly unscathed. Not sure I could say the same about Merys, but she's not dead, so
She's not
So,
weird.
and I figured it out in terms of fixing that memory. If your friends can talk you through it, we're gonna have to write a letter to Calvic, and he's gonna have to walk you through that memory in person.
ooh, that's interesting. Okay, love that idea.
Okay.
All right, guys, stick with us.
All
for the
right,
raid.
we're raiding. We are raiding.
See you next Monday.
Bye.
Bye.
And,